I'm lucky. No. Oh, hold on, hold on. It looks like it's up. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Hello, hello. Right. Pop out the chat. Live chat. JJ's in the house, Cheech is in the house, Iron Man's in the house, and Zero's in the house. Nice to see you. Cheech has subscribed. Oh! Wrong button. That could have been embarrassing. That could have been embarrassing. A wee bit unprofessional, says JJ. What have I did that's unprofessional so far? I tried to start my stream there 3 times. The first 2 times it didn't register. Inferno was in the house. Hello, Inferno. Explain yourself, JJ. What shit are you talking? Has any of us been having any fun today? Unprofessional start with the first stream failed. How did you even know the first stream failed if it failed? I might only be winding you up. This might be my very first attempt at a stream. Hello, Benson. Thank you, man. Watched all third. Right, so it did come up for you. It did come up. Right. I'm not sure why it does that to me sometimes. Sometimes I you were in the previous stream too. Sorry, lads. Sorry. It mustn't have just registered on my end. So it mustn't have. Hello, Liz. Nice to see you. Hence I asked, where did you go? Apologies, lads. I tried to start a stream there 3 times. This is the 3rd time I tried to start one before it actually registered on mine. I'll be back soon. Back to work. No worries, Vincent. Just rolled myself a wee cigarette here. It is a beautiful day in Belfast. I've been sitting out in the sunroom, chilling out, having a lurk at Ali. Also had a wee bit of a lurk with Chuppa. I wonder if today will be any more successful than yesterday, or will there be a DR reset incoming? Inferno was chilling out watching Bob. Nice. I suspect Bob is probably a Race B fan this week, is he? A plus back today. Rumours you're not worthy of it anymore. Well, I hope whoever you heard saying them rumours, I hope you put them in their place, JJ, and told them that I've been watching that boy from I've been 11, and yous are talking shite about him. Leave him alone. Yous don't know what yous are talking about. Kit has joined AHR, whatever that is. I rage quit the last one last night as well. Let's see what damage it has done. Sorry lads. If you subscribed for the A+, don't worry, it'll be back. Maybe not this week, but soon. Durg is in the house. Hello Durg, nice to see you, sir. Oh, there's a wee bit of money. Can we start the day with a shitload of money the way Mr. Turismo did for us yesterday? 1.5 million. Started us yesterday. Go on, Mr. Turismo. Prove the haters wrong. Give me the bar. I'll take the bar, please. Nice and simple. No. That'll do. At least it was a bit of money. Hello, James. Easy come, easy go. Exactly, exactly. And it's not like there's no races to do, is it? It's not like, oh, I've lost me A+, I've had a DR reset, I can't race anymore. Of course you can fucking race. There's races for all levels, just means you go and whip some ass. Jerry is in the house. He says, my phone has been going mental with notifications. What? Sorry, Jerry. I tried to start a stream, and then when I looked for it, it wasn't there. So I ended that stream and started another stream and looked for it, and it wasn't there. So I ended that one and started another one and looked for it, and it was there. And then people were saying, what the fuck are you doing with your streams? Unprofessionalism, says Cheech, or just trying to lower the amount of professionalism going out in one stream, spreading that stuff out over 3 streams. Professional. I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, I bet the Super GT has never thought of that. He probably hasn't. I'm on my second account. I tried to sign into that. In fact, I did sign in and I did register for it. But I used my ordinary email, and then after I signed in and answered all the silly questions and stuff, it then said, okay, Scotty Senior is registered. So I think I've registered my main account on this through my second account. Have no idea how that's going to work. So I don't. But if that's a series with DR and SR and all, I need to figure out what my email and all is for my second account. I can't remember it. He has to make mistakes like this or he will get banned from YouTube for being too damn professional and making other YouTubers quit from humiliation. Well said, JJ, well said. Let's pin that in case anyone else joins and gets a bit confused. And that message, I'll explain the whole situation to them. Well done, JJ. Round of applause. Right, I've done a wee bit of qualifying. Improved my time a tad. Still plenty in it though. And still a full 1.5 seconds off what Key did. You know, quite a bit. Still off the pace. 12 minutes before one even. Like 12 minutes. Read the damn chat, read chat. Go on it now and see if it lets me in. Then I have to end another stream. So I do. You watch that language in the chat. That means I would need to end another stream. I can't wait to have a PC, lads, and I'm able just to do that shit all in the one stream. See if it lets my second account in. After I came back out of it, I clicked in it and it just brought me back to the sign up page. So it did, JJ. So I'm assuming it didn't. I need to find out if you registered with this account. It should work for this one. No, but I was on this account, but I used my main account email and my main account password and all, and then after it says okay, Scotty Senior. It told me about my main account, and then I didn't get back into it in this here one. Prove it, says JJ. Wow, wow, wow. JJ thinks I'm talking shite. In we go. Enter. And you have entered a blocked scene. And there's no way I'm fucking going through all them stupid questions again. What did you have for breakfast yesterday? How was it like when you done a poop a couple of hours later? Was it runny? Did it smell? None of your fucking business, Mr. Turismo. Huh? So, I need to figure out what my password is for my second account and my email. My password will probably be the same, but I need my email for my second account, and I can't remember that stuff. I cannot enter it because you forgot your password. The questions are stupid. I know the questions are daft, aren't they? Like, have you ever entered this race before? Or when was the last time you entered this race? 2018, 2019, 2021, 22? And I'm like, I don't even know if I've ever entered it. There's no option for that shit. What's your favourite cars? I think most of us just smack anything. Iron Man says 1, 2, 3, 4. He's testing stuff. Are you already signed up for it then, JJ? And if you do sign up, can you then go and start doing like time trial or practice? What is the first round of it even? And what times does it run at? Because it happens on a Sunday, and I'll be going for 14 Samba titles. I hope the clash. I hope you have to race there, and I'll tell you all about how easy it was to win a Samba title without you there. You've signed up and done some time trial. 3, 5 and 7. You'll make it back for Sambas. Oh, I have a wee friend, just usually hangs about there. I told him I would leave him a wee bit of a bumper. Just there, so that's it. Round 1 is a slow road car at Fuji. I will with one L like to get the GR10 live. I'm not sure what that means, but I hope it all goes well for you, cars. I hope it all goes well. Iron Man says, have you guys come across that YouTube channel that races AI cars in a modded ACC? No, I can't. Have you guys come across that YouTube channel that races AI cars in a modded ACC? You can interact and chat, name a car, and bet fictional points. You had no idea anything that was even possible. I'm not even sure what you mean. Cheech says Le Mans is a bit shit. I think what Cheech is trying to say there is I am a bit shit at Le Mans. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cheech. I think Cheech has misspelt that. I think what he means to say, I'm shit at Le Mans. That's why I think Le Mans is shit. If he had to put a full sentence together. Cheech is still learning his English. Whereas Melon is in the house. Hello Melon, nice to see you, man. There is a Yaris race at Sardegna B, round 2. I need to figure out where my email is. I need to get my email for my second account, because if I am going to do it for a bit of fun and something to do on Sundays, then I want to be doing that on my second account. There's a few races in it I'll enjoy. Cars wishes he could remember his password. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Raining over here and police sirens on the go. This steering wheel does some fucking bouncing about, so it does now. You're trying to go in a straight line. Melon says Fergie ruined the peas. I no idea what that means. Yous are all, quite a few of yous are talking in a way I'm not really understanding. For the day, lads, yous all came up with a sneaky plan to fuck my head up. I got a feeling, ooh, tonight's the night, let's live it up. You were just saying, oh, the Black Eyed Peas. Pump it louder, turn up the radio, let your stereo rock. Now the Black Eyed Peas was hard to beat. This tone is fizzling, it's drizzling down. CC is in the house. Hello CC, glad you're here, man, glad you're here. Can you help try and keep the chat under control? They're going fucking wild and crazy on me and we've only started. It's Cheech's fault, so just keep an eye on Cheech. We had like 10 minutes before we're even allowed to register, so plenty of time left. Hello Matty, nice to see you, man. Oh, Jim Kohlberg is in the house. Hello Jim, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Hopefully an enjoyable one of the day. He said right before rage quitting and ending the stream on lap number 1. Have you done any of these races yourself, JJ? Or are you absolutely terrified of a DR reset? I heard that quite a few people are scared of this race. Scared of losing ratings. Even on a second account that they don't give a damn about. CC has been a member for 7 months, a top notcher, and he's whipped out his balls. Thank you, CC. Thank you, sir. And you see, I improved my time to a 37.6. If it was to put a full lap together, I've got a low 37 in me. Just trying to put a full lap together is very frustrating with the penalties and stuff. Especially when you're on for a good lap. When you're on for a good lap, you tend to lose your coconuts a wee bit around the end and try to be a wee bit sensible. You're not interested in dailies, you'll focus on GTWS now, as you're a bit terrified of losing ratings and have. Oh no, I've read that wrong. I read that wrong, JJ. Sorry. He says he's going to focus on GTWS. FIA means he's going to focus on the FIA races. Jay is in the house. He says, oh, you're not even an A+. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, man. I'm sorry we've lost you from the subbed list. Hopefully we can get you back. Hopefully we can get you back today. Good chance though we could lose more, as long as we're having fun, lads. All about having some good races. JJ says he's washed up. Thank you. You think I'm looking nice and clean and tidy today? Thank you, JJ. Well done, JJ, for spotting that I washed up. Fantastic. What would I do without that young man? Cheech says, unblock me, Jay, you wet wipe. Ooh. Jay must have blocked Cheech. He's had enough of him. I thought this was a building channel. It is. We build some stuff as well. Now and again. I think if you check out the Simrig build video where 3 Stephen Scotts build a Simrig, you'll see just how professional we are. Jay wet wipe. Were the rumours around the product. I heard him as well. Jim says, not kidding. The sense of humour. Scotty and his pals could be on Netflix. It would be fucking hilarious. Where is that there? Sorry, JJ, man. You've just been outdone by Jim. Let's pin that message. Another round of applause. What a message. Netflix, if you're watching, I'll not ask for much. Just I would like some famous men and women in the programme with me in the series, and I still do need my private times where the cameras will have to be off whenever I'm wearing hot pants and stuff. I don't want that stuff going out on Netflix. I have a reputation to keep. Cheech says Netflix is too woke. Don't you start about your favourite subject. You can't help yourself. You seem to be allowed to take a big chunk of that one as well. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Richard Simmons is probably available, special guest on the show. I have heard of that name before. Hello, Nay, Richard Simmons. I have definitely heard of that name before. I can't say 100% like that I know who it is. I haven't got him pictured in my head. Did the sun cream work, Scotty? You look a little burnt. No comment. No comment. You mean from the shame and embarrassment of last night's stream? I personally blame myself for about 40% of the shame and embarrassment, and the rest of it was fucking Max. Max thought he was having a good idea. Let's whip it out and drift in front of Scotty, the streamer. We'll be live on the stream, we'll look badass. And he ended up just fucking slowing down and pushing me back into a whole pile of shite 3 races in a row. So he did. And the one race where we did get ahead of him and we were 4 or 5 seconds ahead, he caught us in the blink of an eye. So he was clearly deliberately sandbagging, and ended up 3 races in a row we got lost. Thanks to Max. If you are subscribed to Max, feel free to go and tell him that it's a fucking disgraceful behaviour from him on a fellow YouTuber. Have the short, shiny shorts. Oh, that's not for me, that's for someone else. Well, we'll go and see if we can sign in. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Well, I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Mr. Boost is in the house. Hello, Mr. Boost. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for joining in. Waiting on the first one of the day, starting hopefully a wee bit better than yesterday. Learn how to survive these bloody things. I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. Methyltryptamine has got a dang good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. I also have this here in case shame and embarrassment happens today. I'm hoping I can maybe hide it. I'll drive like that. So well. Well, you see, I've done this a couple of times, and now don't leave until it's over. I promise you, it's not what it looks like, right? So you get your thumb, right, and you want to blow as hard as you can into it. It's alright, don't go anywhere yet. You need a bit of puff. Hello, Gary. It's don't be unsubscribing. Don't be unsubscribing yet. Honestly, wait a wee minute. Stay about. It's nearly done. A big puff now. See? Wait a see. Thank you guys. Thanks for joining us. I tell you, you thought it was fucking something nasty. You thought it was something... Terrible attitude you have. Awful attitude. Nice to see you, Gary. Hi, Little Red Riding Hood. How's your granny? She was eaten by the big bad wolf, and I can tell you, my granny fucking loved it. So she did. She's got a wee bit of an attraction now to wolves. Just under 7 minutes to chill out. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. It's the whiskers that tickle, says Gary. Right, so you've tried with the wolves as well. You're not one of the peanut butter crew, are you, Gary? Where you smear peanut butter all over the private zones and then just go out and lie in the wilderness and hope that a wolf or a bear comes along. Melon has women that tell him whiskers irritate their nether regions. Your whiskers are too long, or you're not shampooing them and conditioning them enough. You want to use a good quality conditioner and leave it in. Don't just wash and then rinse it off. You wash your conditioner in and then you stand there and chill out for a while. Leave it in for 3, 4, 5 minutes maybe, and then rinse it off. And oh, Melon, the difference is amazing, man. Big Joe is in the house. Hello, Joe. Like the ploy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Billy Strings is from Jim's hometown. I never heard of Mr. Strings until Benson told me about that song and then listened to it. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, yep, I need to learn that one. Still don't know all of it, like, but a badass tune. Marmite works better. I'm not a Marmite fan. I heard Ali saying that he doesn't mind Marmite. I'll definitely not be smacking the lips in Ali if I ever meet Ali again. After finding that out on his live stream today, I was disappointed. I was. Three minutes to go. Jim has been picked. You've been picking for 40 years. Picking what? I wonder what he's been picking, lads. The guy's one of the best you've ever been around. Oh, you talking about Ali? You talking about Ali? Ali is good at YouTube, isn't he? Ali is an entertaining bloke to watch. That's for sure. I'm not even into my eye raising. I can't wait to try it. Like, maybe I will get into it a bit more when I have a go at it. But I'm not into my eye raising, and I would still have a lurk and a nosy at Ali. Malin says no other streamer has the professional sound effects like this streamer. Stop it. Thank you very much. Very professional, says JJ. What is this conversation? I come back. The peanut butter on the private area and whiskers annoying the nether regions. It's a professional conversation, JJ. It's nothing to worry about. And where did you go? I'd like to know where you go to. You're here and then you're away, and you're here and you're away, and you're here and you're away. What is taking you away from me? Have you got another streamer that you secretly sneak off to? Yes, JJ should be at college. He'll understand in a few years. Talking about how to wash your beard and condition it. John is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. A minute and a half left to go. I didn't see if key or anything was on. My message should be pinned again, says JJ. What message, man? You can't just... You need to work and put the effort in to get a pinned message. You can't just write my message should be pinned and think because you're my favourite subscriber I'm going to pin that shit. It doesn't work like that. So it doesn't. Have a wee think. Think to yourself, what would Scotty have to pin if I wrote it? You pinned my message up for an unprofessional message. That's not unprofessional. Can I read that again? Not kidding. The sense of humour. Scotty and his pals could be on Netflix. It would be hilarious. What is unprofessional about that? Netflix are doing deals with fucking Formula 1, the FIA. That is a very, very professional message. You watch your language in the chat. That's a permanently temporary spanner, remember. Mine was much more professional. But go and try and bait it again and stop moaning and complaining because you got your message removed. Say something else wonderful. Jealousy will get you everywhere, says Roger. Hello, Roger. Matthew's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully a wee bit of fun to be had as the time ticks away. Who would be in room number 1? Would it even be top split? It doesn't look like top split. There's A's all over the fucking place. It's a full room of A's. Mr. Plebe, on the arse area, right we kinda need. A good steady first one then. JJ is crying. I ain't gonna pin that there, let people see how much you fucking cry. Get on like a big girl blouse. There. Live on stream, JJ. Live on stream. He's over the moon with that shit as well. Thank you lads. Important we don't get a last place here. In a lobby like this, a load of ratings to be lost. Oh, I didn't even check. The weather. It looks a wee bit duller as well. A professional pinned message. Thank you. Oh. There it is. I don't want rain, lads. I'm just like a steady result. Any sort of top 5 will do the job here. Hello Duke, hello Neil. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I wonder if Murray is going to start on fire. He was close enough, wasn't he? Oh, there's a corner there, Stephen. Oh, leave the man space. Right, we're alive. 1.3 to the guys behind. If they're making friends for a lap. Right, over 2 seconds now to the cars behind. I'm not calling him a cheater. I'm not in charge of the rules. I'll be up to Mr. Turismo. Right. 4 steady laps, man. Catch you later, Jim. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hopping in. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back to me. Well, give me a good corner. It was a poor corner. Although he's been on the edge a couple of times, so he could have a penalty. Oh my God, Stephen, what are you doing, man? I'm still in time trial mode. Excuse me. Did he cheat somewhere, Mr. Turismo? No, he didn't. He got away with it. Hello, Les. Still come round from your sleep in the sun. Nice. ready to go. Oh, I've cheated. I think I've cheated, lads. He's looking at that on the replay as we speak. No, legal. I don't cheat. I was only winding you up. No idea why you even worry about stuff like that. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting man, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. Arcades is in the house, blown away by JJ's pinned message already. I know. Outstanding member of the community, so is. And I was calling number 5 on the radio station. 143 night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize. He cheated somewhere, lads. Get back here. I fancy a big bottle of bubbly now at this stage. Come stay with him. Come on, stay with him, man. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm waiting on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Need a good corner. And that was a piss poor corner. Oh! Don't hit the wall. Go! That's nothing to worry about, lads, believe it or not. That's nothing to worry about. We've got a clean race at the moment, and a steady result is still available. It was a wee bit embarrassing, well, Gary, I'll give you that much. A wee bit, maybe. Cheat says reset. It's not fucking reset level, you fool. And we did have the pace for these boys. So you'd like to think he's on his own there as well. If you want a wee land of it, come on, go on, you can have a land of it. You can. And that's not for keepsies! That's not for keepsies! And another one behind us. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. I'm not calling you a cheater, I'm just saying, excuse me, coming through. Let us hit the racing line. I dare you to let me hit the racing line. Come, we'll stay ahead of them before the twisties. Did he get us? There's a three-way battle now. We're still on the inside, like. Would love to remain on the inside of the sexy green car. On your left-hand side, yes, that'll do the job. Enjoy the understeer around the next corner, sir. Oh, leaping Ticky, he might not be too pleased, like he might be frowning upon me as we speak. Especially now that I take a fucking wiggle and all like that. He'll be busting for a piece of us. Oh dear, 2 OP cars turned up that day. Oh! Oh! Go, go, go! Don't tell me I'm going to end up without even a bottle of bubbly, lads. Hopefully that's not for keepsies. Both of them may be available if we can cling with them with a wild, crazy sound at the end. Yes, there's going to be side by sides with these two. Can I just keep them both available? After making friends on the last lap of the race, what are you two like? There's fucking rumours about you two. Come on, come on. It looks like they're a bit out of reach, doesn't it? We need him to go for a send. Surely you're going for a send, man. It's the last lap of the race. You should be ashamed of yourself on the last lap. He doesn't even want second place. Unless he had a penalty. No, we didn't. Oh, the guy in front had a penalty. That's why he was top in the arse area. Nothing for us, I don't think. He said right before hunting down the both of them around the S-bends and taking second with a wild crazy lunge. Again, I'm not calling the man a cheater. Oh, lads, I'm tempted again. I'm tempted again, you know. He's going to be slow around this one. I tell you, I was tempted, I tell you. Oh, there was a car there, you know, there was a car there. I'll take that shit. Oh, good finish. Good finish. Oh, almost a battle of bubbly. People don't expect you to pass them up the inside into that chicane. They just turn in like you're not there. And it's like, excuse me, sir. Rumours these two will leave the after party together. Dirty, dirty dog. That is a good move, you know, JJ. I know people frown upon that move on the way into the last chicane. It is there. It's up to the guy in front. I mean, to make sure the guy behind can't go like that, because it's impossible to drive around the outside of someone. The only way to pass someone there is if the guy leaves the inside open. Loads of people seem to think, oh, nobody's going to go for a pass. It's the last corner in the last lap. Not dirty enough, says JJ. We did have a non-alcoholic bottle there, only we were too aggressive in the exit. But hopefully a clean one. Hopefully those bump drafts that we did. No, it doesn't say we got a clean race, so we need to be careful being bump drafts as well, you know. There's a couple of pretty hard bump drafts there. AS, so we've still got... We're still AS, like, so we've still got the AS. Let's say, thanks for the race. That was fun. Only a can of Fanta. Bad luck. On the bright side, it's orange Fanta. FMGNG is in house. Throw it up the inside. Worry about it later. It's definitely a legal one, like, lads. I tried that move a couple of times and had a few of you in the chat saying as if that's very, very dirty. I honestly don't think it is. If they defend it right, like once your nose is on the inside, if a car then turns into you and hits you, it is not your fault. Let's have a quick nosy at it again. It is one of my favourite moves to do. No one seems to expect it. Lap 2, lap 3, lap 4, lap 5. As we head down, we're already knowing it's probably possible. I'm there, like, once I'm there, I should have went fully there more. I always seem to back out a wee tad because they turn in. You know what I mean? But once you're there, you are there. Right about now. Not much I can do, like. As he comes in to collect the apex, like there's nobody anywhere near him. And then we'll almost get it on the exit. The smallest wee slide. A nice finish, a nice finish. Dirty dog moves are expected from A drivers, says JJ. Maybe. Not much of a nose. No, there wasn't much of a nose. I know. I should have held it in a bit more, but then if I hold it in and make sure that there is a nose there, then it's a proper crash. There's a proper incident goes down, because he had no intentions of leaving any space there. If we had left a proper nose, I feel like he was dying, and then Mr. Turismo will probably be like, oh, I might have to punish you for that one. Right, we've survived the first one anyway. The time of day is coming up to 4:30 in the afternoon. Again, I should have run round to the shop and got myself some juice and beverages for this evening. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. Hello, Wacky. Hello, John. Nice to see you guys. John is bound to come up with a hell of a comment, you know. If I know John, John is at home now thinking of a pinned message. Donnie Turner is in the house as well. Hello, Donnie. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Go on, John. It's not going to take much of a badass comment to remove JJ's crying emojis. How's the racing been going? Only one race, Wacky. Only one race in a drop split. And survived it, man. Survived the first one of the day. Popcorn got a DR reset. Is it because of bump drafting, JJ? Do I need to stop bump drafting? That wasn't a clean race there, like, for me. So there's a bit of a chance I've lost SR there. Basically need to only bump draft if it's a nice wee small gentle one. And they weren't wee small gentle ones in that first race. We gave your man 2 or 3 big hard bump drops. What YouTubers will finish the week without a DR reset? John says Scotty is the best streamer and most professional ever. He is the GOAT of Gran Turismo and every sim game ever. Let's all be like Scotty. John, what a fucking comment. What a comment. Holy Toledo. JJ has done one as well. JJ says Scotty is the most professional streamer across all platforms. He's an OP driver, OP singer, OP entertainer. Sometimes he's so extremely professional he has to knock the professionalism down a bit. Oh, John, you had it for a second. But that it's nothing to be ashamed about. That JJ fella is OP. He's OP as fuck. Sorry, John. Sorry. More training needed. If it makes you feel any better, when JJ was a noob like yourself to the channel, he didn't have anywhere near the professional sort of comments that you're having. No, he didn't. Clone Fan is in the house as well. Hello, Clone Fan. Nice to see you. And Cars would agree that we're having a very professional stream. And just to top that off, there is a world finalist in the house as well, Mr. Haydar, aka Rain. Hello, Rain. When Rain first met me, lads, at Goodwood, he thought I was one of the best in the world. So he did. He soon realised his mistake, like when he came and started hanging out with us. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. He thought that for a second. Hello, Baz. Nice to see ye. He says Jack and John are full of shite. Scotty actually keeping an eye out for the chat. I am, Rain, I am. I'm monetized and everything, so I am now these days. Hi RE man, all good hopefully. Try number 2. We are still in a drop split. We need clean races, no more bump drafting, lads. I have a feeling we've lost SRM, a couple of bump drafts. Bob's your uncle is in the house as well. He's been a dirty animal too down in these splits. Where are you, Bob the iTaggy? There he is. Hello. Nice to see you again. Mr. Rules is there as well. There's Mr. Rules. Have a good race. And let's do the sneaky Frenchman thing. And we'll say, nice to see you again. I don't know him. I don't know the man. So I don't, but he's behind me. Let's hope that stops him sending one. You're a wee bit sick. Hopefully you'll get well soon. Yes. Good luck with it, man. Drop split or a split? And I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure if it's a drop split or not. But I know it's an important one to have a good, steady result. A last place or a Reed's pit in this one, and we'll be down in these lobbies for quite some time. A quick flick through. There wasn't a cloud in the sky to be worried about. Hello, Scampy. JJ spelled professional wrong. He's corrected it. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. Did he just go out wide there and cheat? I'm not saying that he's a cheater. I'm just saying that by the time we get around the penalty zone, we'll know more about that guy in second place. He's coming for a piece. There's no stopping it. Hopefully only a wee land of it, and he doesn't get into an aggressive battle with us. Andy's cooking tonight. He's having wiggles already. Just because he enjoys a wiggle. Awful again. Still in time trial mode. No stopping him as he comes for hopefully another wheel end of it. I'll let him pick whatever side he wants this time. And I feel like he's clearly a wee bit quicker than us. Only way to beat him is to keep him in a race. And we've got 3 seconds to have ourselves a bit of a race as well. Oh. Oh! Give us a piece of that before the aces. Oh, he had cheated again. The animal! A fucking hacker. He's hacked it somewhere. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, time lost there. Oh, he lost a bit as well though on the exit. Bob is nay A plus. No, me and Bob have went down to say hello to the A rated drivers. So have just for a wee while, Cheech. Need to get that roll on right out of the corners. In race mode, in time trial mode, you can just kind of plant it. I take it this here ghosting is something new that they've brought in as well, lads. I've noticed quite a bit of ghosting, especially on the way into that wee corner. I don't like it, like, because it kind of almost makes me want to be brave in hope that the car in front starts to ghost. You think ghosting is just broken, it thinks you're crashing. Oh, nearly cheated myself there. Chunky eye, chunky eye. Right, the two terrified granny lap Stephen. Craig is back in the house as well. Try not to bin this one. I'll not bin it for fuck's sake. You not seen me before? Look, no eyes. Nothing to worry about. Cheaters, cheaters, screamed a couple of fans around that chicane. I think they're wrong. That's why they're fans and not race car drivers. Clearly don't know the limits of the track. We're coming up to what now? Left or right? Left-hander, I think. James is in the house. Hello, James. I'd pay to see Scotty Senior in a Mustang US. Ain't it? That's a Mustang. I can't say I'm a fan of the Mustang. Last time I tried it properly was in GT Sport, and it was alright, like an all-rounder. It was a half-decent all-rounder. Not that good in top speed, not that good in acceleration, not that good in understeer, not that good in oversteer, but not too bad on all that stuff here. And with one lap left to go, the man behind is on his own. He needs a mistake from us, but Although a very, very easy track to pick up a wee penalty or something, let him back into it. Mario used it yesterday and did well in it. I'm an OP kind of car guy, lads. I'm not fast enough to bounce in and out. You don't call me Key or Tidge. You don't. I'm your bog standard A-rated driver who needs an OP car to look respectable. You think he was switching quite a bit though? Yeah, I don't know how them boys do it. How they can be so fast and remember how the car drives, how to drive the car. All the different combinations of gears, like in the second, in the third. It's like slightly different in every car. Like if I stop driving this car and go to another car, in a couple of hours, if I come back to this car, I have forgotten how to drive this car and all the wee gear combinations and stuff. I need to like re-familiarise myself with it. That was slow. Lars is in the house. Can't use Mustang in this race. Oh, because it's Group 2. Yep. What do we reckon? Couple of magic tricks. So, none there. And here's one. We'll transfer that over. I don't like the way my steering wheel shakes like mad whenever I'm doing that. We'll win this race out of the cockpit the way we did yesterday as well. The OP strat, the OP way to finish. The car will finish this race on its own. How did that race? Who won that one, lads? Who won that one while I was away? Slightly OP. A professional win. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I'm not sure who was driving there at the end. he looked pretty damn fast. I only caught the tail end of it. Oh, then we need a wee runner races, nice and clean like that there, and surviving them. See if we can get up into the lobbies we're hoping to be in. Thank you, lads, thank you. Round of applause for yourselves as well. Oh, Bob says congratulations, and he says well done. Thank you, lads. Yous are fucking fast. Yous are fast, boys. Out we go. We'll let them spread rumours. Super GT finger in the air. Flippin' finally, says Cheech. What has happened? Did you was your frilly knickers delivered today from Amazon? I know you've been having problems with them getting delivered. I think they got delivered to your neighbours or something by accident, didn't they? And your neighbours accidentally opened them before looking at the address. A simple mistake to make, but very, very embarrassing for Cheech. You know, he's complained to Amazon in writing, emailed them, sent them a voice recording as well. He says, "That's not fucking fair. I'll fucking murder ye. Murder ye," says Cheech. "And I'm fucking good at darts, I'll have ye know." So he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy at all. Bungaroo's in the house. Yo, hope all is well. Yes, all good, man, all good. Just trying to get out of these here drop lobbies we're in at the moment. What are we looking like up the top there now after that one? Another couple like that and we'll hopefully be back to A+. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Woo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong, and my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of a truck? Whatever it is, you're messing me up tonight. Hey there baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance on? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong, and my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. But hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Is it homebrew? 'Cause it's kicking my butt. It can't be Jim and it can't be Jack, 'cause I had them before and never felt like that. Hell baby, what you got in here? Can't be no Jaeger, can't be no beer, can't be no kind of Mad Dog wine. Must be love potion on my mind. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong, and my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. But hey girl, what you got in that cup? Supra today? No, Supra's Group 3. Oh, you mean Race B? I haven't even thought about Race B at all, to be honest. I don't think I know the track. And this one isn't too bad. This one's quite good. Just a bit carnagey and hard to survive. I'm plowing these fields in a hot summer sun. Over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face, she ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kinda crazy about a farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride her back and forth till we run out of light, and take her to the barn, park it up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on, yeah. She said she got a dream and I asked what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids, and one more teeny weeny ride before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. Sorry, which was the car that was super fast down the straight on this track? Oh wow, yes, I know what you mean. No, is that like a McLaren or something? I think that's a McLaren one. I don't think it's the OP car, like I think it's just a ridiculously fast car on the straight. The top 10 times is still being dominated by this one, like. The Mercedes it is, the CLK or something, I think you call it. If you are new to this stuff and you're looking to keep up to date with all the vital tips and tricks and information and cheats and hacks and stuff, feel free to hit the bell and you'll not miss a thing. Am I trying that one? Probably not. I'll see if I start struggling or start getting frustrated with the ore cars. If there's a lot of people, I think there's less people using them cars now than what there was at the start. I think people will start getting slightly faster on this one. But yeah, if it ends up there's a whole lot of people using that, there is a chance that we'll maybe jump into it, just so as we can pass people. Just over 30 seconds to go to find out if we were still in a drop split or an A-rated lobby. Zinky Donny is in the house. He says, "Hey Scotty, I heard a rumour that you was that professional that you had to drop down the A level." I did, man. That's not a rumour. That's absolutely true. The A level to give the big boys a chance. Always driving fear in the so-called big boys. Thank you. Shh, let's not spread that about the community, but you know, let those big, fast YouTubers keep their dignity, lads. Let's not spread that about the community. But yes, it's true, Donny. It's true, every word of it. Yeah, Lars, the Mercedes is ridiculously OP. Luckily, we don't have one behind us. Hopefully, an ore clean one. Mr. Lou with a 37.8, and then a bit of a gap up to 38.2 or something, I think that was. So hopefully me and Mr. Lou will drive away. Thank you, Matthew. The sexiest livery was at the front, followed by a shameful bog standard livery, head only with the brightness of the face. Poor Murray again. His timing was a wee bit down. I'll do my best, Danny. I do my best, man. I don't want to destroy YouTube after only a couple of years at it, you know. Oh. There was a queue of them coming. Ain't no stopping them now. They're coming back. Yes, and maybe I share that stuff. I'm renowned as a very, very fair fella. And did they enjoy that side by side? Is the question. And did they want more? Again, no stopping them coming for some side by side action here. Four of us. A breakaway of a top four. Oh, he left the nose. Just about defended that stuff. Good effort, man. Let me. Oh, he came over. I mean, to get a whiff of the slipstream and hit your man. I mean, the Frenchman. And there's four people in the radar. I'm going to keep them on the defensive there. Big coconuts around the outside. Best way to win the race or to stay alive is to be at the front of a bunch. Slightly defensive again. Go, go, go. As he drifts out. A wee bit of shit hitting the fan in the background. Oh, lovely. Working out a treat. Working out a treat. Right, come on. The poor run through there. As I drive back up on us. Only this time it was Motor Hero TV, the Italian. Two of them still there. Oh, he's had a pure corner at 1.4, 1.5, 1.7. He's out of the slip. Right, come on. Oh, and the boy behind it cheated as well. 4 seconds. Oh, and he's went off again. A wee bit more time for us, surely there. Wee 10th. Let's not get caught out with the weather either. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. It's away the rain on your parade. It looks like a very sunny day here, Cheech. You must be watching a different stream, but listen to me, you fool. And I'm just over the 4-second mark. And he is on his own back there as well. A nice bit of a gap back to Lou. Stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in the soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend, And the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. I'm stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see why a woman like you would wait around for a man like me. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad you stayed. Whoa, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know just where I'm going. Packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away. 'Cause this time, pretty darling, I'm a-coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. Oh, that was poor. He's still a chance, you know. Although we have been singing. But we're still missing a shitload of apexes. And that's going to give him a wee bit of hope, you know. That is going to give the man a bit of hope. Right, let's see if we can put the rest of this lap together. See if we can stretch that out any more on him. As he is going to start thinking he has a chance. We need to open that up again if we can. Tenths back on him. Four tenths. That was your exit. Not as good as mine. Right. He got that one better than us. Oh, he's fucked up. He had a penalty. It's over. It's over. Pressure released. Well, do a wee bit of this view, a wee bit of that view, a wee bit of this view, and back again. We can say we've done every view, and we still won the race. James says, question for anyone that knows the answer, please. Throw it at me, man. I am ridiculously OP with the brains. If I can't answer it, I'm not sure there is an answer. Hello, Luna. Nice to see you. Yes, A-rated Luna. Disgraceful stuff. Hopefully we'll get the A+ back at some point today. We need out of this lobby. We need into a lobby with much faster, higher rated guys in it. And then there's points to be made. And not many points to lose. These ones are all a bit of pressure on them. How much and of what needs doing for you to get online on GT7? Yes, menu book 9, as Craig says, 1 to 9, and you don't have to do the books either. James, I would highly recommend, if you're wanting to get online as quick as possible, then there should be some sort of track experience that you can do. There'll be at least one track that you've unlocked. Head over to the track experience, circuit experience, and do the circuit experience on that track, which will make you money. Then whatever cars you need in each of your books, you don't have to do the races to get the cars. You just go and buy the cars. It'll save you an awful lot of time. Instead of having to do all the races, there'll maybe only be a couple of races that you have to do, and you can buy your way through the rest of them, so it'll not be that long at all. Hello, Doherty. Starting to enjoy the race now. No, I don't know if I've any more consistency or pace, Doherty, so I don't, but we need to get out of these lobbies. We're in A-rated lobbies or split lobbies, so we are, so kind of pressure on all these here races here to get a good steady clean race for only a couple of DR points. Whereas if we jump back up in the top split, then we'll be like the lowest rated guy, or one of the lowest rated guys in top split, so even a top 10 will be making his ratings instead of losing it. Another one survived. Job complete. If I had a handbreaker now, you know what will go down. No worries, James, no worries, man. Hopefully you'll fly through that stuff and not take you too long. Thank you, Lars, thank you. Will that... Hopefully that was a clean one that time as well. I'd like to think the SR should be looking mighty damn fine. Andy is back. Okay, I'm back with you now with a big bowl of chili and 4 naan breads. Thank you for rubbing that stuff in my face, Andy. Chili and naan breads. You should sprinkle some cheese on that as well. I don't think there's not much that doesn't improve with cheese. A sprinkle of cheese on almost anything makes it a wee bit better. Jag is in the house. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you, sir. Oh, we're so close to A+. We're so close to A+. All those subs that were lost will hopefully be heading back once they hear the rumours. He's back. Cheese is indeed wonderful. I would agree. I could have a Sunday dinner and just get a handful of cheese and sprinkle it over it, and it would hit the spot. Dragscope is in the house. Hello, Dragscope. Nice to see you. James says something I'm not going to read out, but I think you could be wrong. You could be wrong. I'm not saying you are wrong. I'm saying there's a chance, there's a possibility. I can confirm that there is a lot of cheese melted into it as well. Andy, you're making me jealous, man. See, I'm wearing my sexy suit there, look. Your man in the middle, that's my own sexy personalised suit. But I'm not wearing that in the car, sure I'm not. Black gloves. Does it show you his gloves? No, and whenever I came out there he was wearing all black. So I've no idea. Your man in the middle is wearing black gloves as well. It's a glitch, but proof that I do have a sexified, personalised suit and helmet. I just don't know how to put that shit on. JJ's thinking about stuff. He's like that statue, the thinker. He's thinking. I wonder what he's going to say. He'll say something fucking good. He doesn't think like that there without making some sort of badass comment after it. Can't beat spaghetti bolognese with parmesan sprinkled. It's in the A+ wardrobe. Thank you, Luna. I walked into that one. I walked into that one. I deserved that one. I deserved that one. You were on the ball. On the ball. My driver wears a suit when he's driving. I think my driver used to wear that suit on one of my accounts. Then on the second account, someone made me another suit. But when I went to try and put that suit on, it said you don't have that suit. So there must be all different styles of suits and all that you can buy in this game. And I didn't have that particular suit. So I wasn't able to pull them on. Maybe you need to start buying some different suits. Your driver is fed up of your shit. He's ran off. You talk. I'm my driver, you EGG. That makes no sense at all, JJ. You can delete that if you want, like, but I'm hitting the fucking the daft as a browse button. Well, it was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. And I don't see you being brave enough to come anywhere near this race, even on a second account that you don't give a damn about. Could you tell me why? Because I'm not saying you're scared. I'm just saying, at the end of that last race, as I was leaving, there was like a big bunch of very fast, brave race car drivers, all standing on the way out, all waving and saying, "Well done, Scotty, huge coconuts, man, King Kong balls, you're my kind of guy." And just as I waved and said cheerio, I heard a couple of other ones, not sure what they were talking about, but it just says Cocoa Pop Balls, JJ Balding. No idea what they were talking about. Like I say, I only caught the tail end of their conversation. You're not doing this shit race, you're terrified and would get a DR reset. Nowhere near as brave. No, I've read that wrong. I've read that wrong again. Sorry, JJ. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. Nice to see you, man. Tom has heard that Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. Tom's very own tune. How are you, Tom? All good, man? Scotty, you haven't begged chat for likes. Lads, if you're there, will you hit the like button for me? It fucking means an awful lot. It really does. It would mean the world to me if you could just hit it. There you go, Cheech. There you go, Cheech. One of those. That's not a fucking real job, says Cheech. But it's a real beg. It was a real beg. So it was. All these R streamers just saying, hit the like. Know what I mean? Fucking beg for that shit if you want it. You're excellent, thank you. Good to hear, Tom. Good to hear, man. Nice to see you, sir. That worked for Dory. It worked for Dory. Get in there. And James always does it, even if he doesn't watch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The numbers we've been having, lads, over the last month, even and I've not even really been on. There's been a couple of weeks where I was up at my mum and dad's and all, but the numbers we've been getting in, we're frequently being watched by 50, 60 people in the house, and getting close to 100 likes quite often. As time ticks away, just under a minute. For those of you who don't know Tom, let me see if I can find the song somewhere. Tom's song, where would it be? Downloads, I think. Let's see what this one is. No, that was that one.
Good evening and welcome to Wednesday night
On Steak and Scott.
Scotty's on a YouTube in a raptor and is racing so fast. He's always out in front, poor old Loki keeps on finishing last.
95 is in the house. So they are. On the YouTube, on the microphone, and he's talking shite. Come along and play spin the win, 'cause everybody's getting the prize. When Steven Scott's on YouTube, come along for the ride. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. That was one of Tom's ones. Where was the other one? That was the Raptor one. And that one says M4A. I'm not sure. We'll have to let that sit and settle and focus a wee bit. Remember when you used to get excited at 10 viewers? I know. Ah, it's raining, lads. I blame the chat. This is a team effort. So it is. Where were you in that one? It's alright, like, you've got lucky. I think we'll be alright on the hards. You've lost the original Scotty recordings. Your computer died. I think you sent me the tune of that one and I just changed the words. Instead of a raptor and Harry and all now, I just say Scotty's eating a samba, or on the YouTube in a samba, racing so fast. Right, good luck. Oh, that's not the view I raced on. That could have been embarrassing. Right, a wee bit slippy. Big left. I'm not. He probably just knows the track limits. That boy in front. Top 5 breakaway, top 4 breakaway. Side to side's going down at the front. Will this boy want the top of the arse? No, he wants a side to side. Go on, I'll have a lift. Go and catch them. And just like that, we're all in the queue. The big battle is available. Mr. Bless behind us usually holds a bit of ass as well. We're up in a better lobby now. 95 guy as well. Seen him crashing a couple of times and it wasn't funny at all. Super granny mode. Well, but still like a bottle of bubbly, man. I still want the race. James doesn't like the ghosting. No, I know. It seems something new, especially in this here corner here. Right, a bit early on the brakes. As I say, this is very damp. Like to get a wee bit closer to them. Oh, there's a queue of them back there coming as well. Right, come on. It still says it's wet. You're gonna have to be scared again. A lift on the coast. Come on. Right, it says it's bone dry. Well, near enough bone dry. Should be plenty of grip. Oh shit, it's hit the fan. Contact went down. He might feel guilty. I'll have to hand that stuff back. Or he might feel angry and go full send. Still there. Big left, dirty air. Oh, I think I capped the wheel on it, Mr. Turismo. I think it was legal. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Only a wee penalty. And the boy in front, there's a chance he might have a wee penalty as well, but just can't see it at the moment because we'll have the names and stuff removed. And side by side's going to go down maybe at the front. Will he get a run? Maybe not, maybe not. Need one of these boys to have a penalty as well. Did anybody cheat, lads? No! Fuck dear. 3 big laps still to go and they're all close. Come on, come on. Catch you later, Tom. Have a good one, man. Hello Flash, nice to see you, man. Guy behind in the slip. 2 of them there. Well, there was 2. One just got his bum smacked. A battle for the lead. The defensive driving going down. The big bubble is still available. Poor guy behind's fucking flying. He's maybe got the speed, you know, to put a bit of pressure on the boys in front. Are you tired of this track yet? Says Dawn. Scotty, or is it the most fun I've ever had? No, I'm certainly not tired of it yet. Not tired of it. A difficult one, but a bit of a boom boom combination. He's made a small mistake there, that's a shame. Thought he was going to get a nice clean run on us with no time lost at all. He still made it along the next straight. Key is in the house. Oh, at the minute I'm faster than fucking Key. So I am. Now the question is, where is Key? There he is in the background. Right, come on you. Get yourself a run. Any side you want it, sir. Let's lift off and let him hit the racing line. Now, was that for keepsies or was it only a wee land of it? And has he got any pace to put any sort of pressure on the cars ahead? Oh, he's missed his apex totally. A wee bit of me would like to be ahead of you before the twisties, you know. Just because they understeer. Yes, he knows I'd like to be ahead of him before the twisties. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Coconut time! Who had them? Who had them? Boom, boom! Would he be clean? Leave me space, of course he'd be clean! Nice racing! Oh, we need a lift! Make sure we're leaving the space. He's still got a nose! Just about got out there. Lovely racing, man. Come on. Oh, that was piss poor, Stephen. Piss poor. Still there. Can we defend it for the worst position on the track? Almost about the bubbly. Oh, and again, an awful corner for us. Again, we'll leave it there. We're still on the inside. Again, lovely racing, man. Lovely racing. Does he give it up? He does give it up. And hopefully he enjoys a bit of dirty air around that one as well. And all this is bringing Key back. Hopefully not quick enough. If he takes it this, I'm not defending it this time because there's an Orpik straight after it. We'll hold them offline like, and then nice and early for ourselves. Chunky, he's ghosted. Let's just drive through him. Yeah, because he's a ghost. And that's not really good for us, like, as he'll be getting a run on us. defensive this time. Oh, I didn't know what was going on there. That ghosting fucks your head up. That ghosting messes you up a wee bit. My foot didn't know what to do there. Can we get it back? That was a chance for us as well. Along this straight. Need a good corner. Aye, with class, that is decent. Come on, give me a run. Key, still a small chance at us as he's in that OP corner straight line. As long as we're ahead of him before the twisties, should be alright. We're not getting a good run here. It looks like that poor fella's going to almost get a battle of bubbly. Oh, he's went wide. A pleasure doing business. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. As late as out there. Get in. Nowhere for him to go. Who's going to have it? Key's there as well. Key has a chance of 2 for 1. Help me block Key. Help me block Key. Nowhere for Key to go, surely. There he is. He's going for the inside. 2 for 1 seal. He's going to be slow here. He's going to be very slow here. Oh, needed a 5th. Can we get him back? Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, I'm tempted. I have to pretend that I'm going to go on you. Maybe you'll go on Key. No, he didn't go on Key. There was nothing for it. Lovely race, lovely race. And probably a penalty for good measure at the finish line. Peace, Dave. That was a good one. That was a good one. Me and him, a badass race, allowing Key a 2 for 1 sale at the end. You'd like to see a daily race for each category with a BOP and tuning races for each. Is that too much to expect from a game? It is too much to ask for off Mr. Turismo, I think. That was nice racing, wasn't it? That was lovely racing for me and that 95 guy. Really, really clean. That was actually worth a bit of a save, maybe. And we should have made ratings there. We'll be one of the lowest guys in the room. Right, where is your man? Ah, well done, thanks for the race. That was a phenomenal race. And we'll tag Key, and we'll just say lucky. Yes, psychological warfare between a big YouTuber and me. Let the mind games commence. He'll probably whip me arse. And I didn't even post it. He had left the room. I didn't even post it in time. All you guys know that shit was meant to be thrown out. I don't believe that, and then it doesn't throw it out if they're not in the room and you've tagged them. That was a wee bit embarrassing. That was a chance to psych Key out, make him a wee bit nervous maybe. Did aha 95 right back this. Again, Mr. YouTube needs to sort out his chat as well, doesn't it? Yes, he said that was a good race. That was the best race I've had in quite some time. Second-hand embarrassment, had to look away. I know, I'm sorry, Luna, I'm sorry. Great racing, yes, loved that one. That was very enjoyable. Your man, very, very clean with us. Oh, no. Let's see if we can get a wee drink. Level up and go, turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I'm thinking about this all day long. Never felt feel quite this strong. Be back in a second, lads. A plus? Ooh, that is a question well worth asking, JJ. Fleisch is like number 69. Well done, Fleisch, congratulations. Are we A plus? Not here, lads. Not on this stream. Fucking A-rated drivers. Shameful. Stop it. Professional once again. Yes. It was only a matter of time. Like you say, JJ, we'll have to lower that professionalism every now and again. I'm going to try one of these out of the fridge, nice and cold, like, but I got 5 of them weeks and weeks ago. They're not the best. I wouldn't recommend them. They are Rockshore hard cells. I don't know. I'm not even going to try and say that word. Raspberry. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream, and I can tell you that they're 4.5% volume in alcohol, but not the nicest. Doherty said it was only a matter of time. Yes, we've got lots and lots of fans, believe it or not, who are A-rated and frequently send me emails saying, can you please just this week, just once, come back down to our level and let us race with you. There's like an old chemical taste off it or something. I don't like it, like. But it's cold and refreshing, I suppose, in a stinking kind of way. Slayer is in the house. Hello, Slayer. Nice to see you, man. I haven't seen Slayer from the last time I was A+. Slayer maybe unsubbed because we dropped the A, and he's maybe resubbed because we're back again. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I higgle as it's breaking as I sit up in my bed. And I told Dad you didn't know nasty things you said. Andy says, Scotty, you need to get a whole lot worse before you can race with me. Yes, Andy, I'll get the race with you on new accounts. Anytime I create a new account or I get a full DR reset, I'll fire you a message and let you know. Now's your chance. Although we'll maybe see you in Sambas. Slayer, you saw a bit of the chaos last night. Lurk mode was engaged that day. Yes, I know, the day has started a wee bit better, although we've only had one race in top split. Well, 3 races are just trying to survive. But now that we're in top split, like top 10s will do us here, as long as we don't have any DR reset and SR drop. Back in again. Key had decided to join the front boys. Ape was on his arse area. I hope Ape fancies himself a piece of key. Josette, Mr. Turismo, Mew, some Twitch guy coming from the back as well. Let's throw out, hey, have a good race. Oh, it's raining! It's raining! Ah! Ah! You fool! Look at this! Look what you've done! Ah! Ah, it's too late. I can't do fuck. I won't even go back for me. It's too late. It's too late, lads. Looks like we're on the wrong tires, but you never know. You never know. What do we think? Is it possible to maybe survive this? This could be embarrassing, or actually outstanding. A chance to do some Michael Schumacher driving on the wrong set of tyres in the rain, and the rain's about to fuck off and go away. I hope they're all on the wrong tyres, lads. I hope they're all on the wrong tyres. It's about to go away. Just need to survive. Easier said than done, like. Someone never even bought wet tyres. Hello, punks. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Come on, Murray. Oh my goodness. It's way too wet to be on these tyres I'm on. Terrified granny mode of lift on the coast. Ridiculously slow, I know. I know, lads. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh! 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 Go, keep going in the right direction. Right direction. Right direction. Right, where's my traction control? I'll put that on. Oh! Oh! Right, that's alright. It happens to the best of us. Look at these idiots. That's embarrassing. So it is. That's a Twitch guy as well. Right, the traction control on. he's on inters. Hopefully he needs a pit stop. Hopefully it's going to dry up pretty soon. Oh, he's on the brakes very early. Oh! That's fucking why! That's why! Oh! Now Mr. Turismo gives me a fucking penalty for that stuff as well. You definitely wouldn't get that in ICC. Right, come on, come on. Get onto the racetrack. I'm scared to move my wheel, lads. Oh, it's coming down. Heavier and heavier. Right, and there's the damage one. A lift and a coast and a gentle on the brakes. Would be nice if she dried up now, wouldn't it? And everyone had to come into the pits, and I was the only one on the mediums. Alright, man. Can I move the brake pass? Yeah, but I've no idea what that'll do. Well, I don't know, maybe not in this group. I'm not sure, man. No brake balls. And still it was too wet to get stopped a lift and a coast. How long is a pit stop? 20 seconds off the lead at the moment. If they all have to come into the pits, have we still got a chance? Embarrassing wet driving skills again. Thank you, JJ, for pointing that out for people who might have thought this was actually quite good. I'm taking that off now. I'm taking it off, lads. Oh! Oh my goodness. Hello, Roger. No salad dressing, sprinkle of cheese shavings. Stay off the wet line. Oh, leave those curves alone. Oh, I was about to say that was for the fans. Come on. Well, I think we all let ourselves down there. Probably JJ. Extremely unprofessional wet driving skills. Fool. JJ, you're part of the team who never told me to start on the appropriate tyres at the team meeting after this race. I'm not the only one being fucking yelled at and shouted at by the boss. You have been singled out as you never fuck up. You're always in the chat spamming stuff in capital letters and you didn't even notice that. Embarrassing. How did you not even spot that one? Al, After what I said, he's taking it back. I'm sorry, lads. Look, it's starting to dry up. It's not over yet. Believe it or not. Look, yellow flag's out. Some agent's on the wrong tire. Do need to leave them curbs well alone. Luna thinks I'm... Luna, thank you. Thank you, Luna. Fantastic part of the team. Luna has always been a fantastic part of the team. He has. Does really good with his motivational stuff and all. Not like that JJ one. JJ's on every part of the team. He's a Scotty Senior fan, wild crazy fan, a hater, everything. Any sort of fan you can mention or hater, JJ is in that club. Now it says it's dry. I feel like rage pitting, like, lads. I really do. If shit was going to hit the fan, it would have hit the fan already. If there's a particular style of rage pit, I know it's shameful stuff. You can let me know, but if there's a certain style of rage pit that you haven't seen in a while, and you're like, I'd fucking love to see someone, this happen to someone. Oh! Yeah, we're coming in. You may tell me what sort of rage pit you want, because I'm coming in. And if you don't tell me, it's going to be a fucking angry one. The boss on the radio. Yes, boss. Pirouette skills again. That's not the boss saying that. That's JJ. I was reading JJ in case you got confused there and thought that was the boss. The boss didn't say that. Yes, boss. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Yes, I know. I know. It hasn't felt right. There's only 3 wheels. What the fuck did you send me out with 3 wheels for? No fucking wonder I can't drive the thing, you idiots. Shit. That was embarrassing for me there. I'm trying to do a live stream. I'm telling you, man, you just need to pull your fingers out. I'm not taking this anymore. Sending you out with three wheels. So there you go, JJ. Proved wrong. It was fuck all to do with skill. So it wasn't. I was 1 wheel short. I'm shit in the wet, rage quit. I'm shit in the wet, rage quit. Get rid of the pinned message. It's bollocks. What was it he says? Let's read it again. He's an OP driver, OP singer, OP entertainment. Sometimes he's so extremely professional he has to knock off the professional down a bit, and this is one of those times. So it is. JJ says toxic streamer. You just didn't see the finish of it. Thanks for joining me, JJ. I don't think I want rain. If we do have any rain, we only want a wee bit. Rumours that Scotty Senior guy is extremely toxic to his viewers when he's mad. I have heard those rumours. I can assure you that as long as your name isn't ARC or maybe even PG Motorsport, or if you are good friends and buddies, you'll be treated with the utmost respect here on the channel. I'm sure Coyote in the house, a top notcher, will let you know just how well we treat everyone here. That's a nasty rumour. I make lunch and come back to see you guys having a barbecue in the pits. Yes, 3 wheels. They sent me out with 3 wheels. So they did. Couldn't believe it myself, Mum, when he told me. I thought the car was strange to handle. Coyote says, why am I not surprised that you're in the pits? It's raining, so it is. I'm a dry weather kind of guy, or else here there's a wee small splash of rain. Once it goes up over the line and into intermediate weather, I do have quite a bit of learning to do. Mew has it at the moment with Mr. Turismo and then Consta. I wonder what's happened to Key. You struggle in the rain too, especially once you go off. Once you go off once, and you have dirty tyres as well. It's like an ice rink. Key binned it on his main account. Now let's not try and remove the shame and embarrassment that we have because of our piss poor driving by laughing at Key for fucking up on his main account. At least I'm on a second account I don't give a damn about, lads. Now don't be laughing at the man. It's not funny, so it's not. Goodness sake. Awful behaviour. Cars says Rage Pit is C-Sec. I'm not sure what that means, Cars. The A Plus might be gone again after this. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. It's a pretty good lobby. I'll be like the lowest rated guy in this lobby. Mr. Turismo will expect 16 people started the race. I would probably be rated 14th, 15th or 16th. I could well gain ratings in the pit lane. I'm telling you. What update, lads? What update are you talking about? DWP watching Key stream. Oh, that must mean. What does DWP mean? That's Cheech saying something that letting us know that he's watching Key stream. New Group 3 car, an SF car. The Olympics, you reckon there'll be a change of BOP for the Olympics one? So the Toyota will no longer be OP. It'll just be a different car anyway, lads. It'll not be much difference. You'll all be in here after the next update and JJ will be saying that some car's broken. That car is just way too OP. It should be banned, it needs buffed. There's always an OP car. And cars is hoping the Mercedes is OP. I don't think the Mercedes will be OP. It's never been like the proper OP one, so it hasn't. I don't think they're paying enough to Mr. Turismo. Nothing new for Cheech. Cheech, I'm surprised you're not in. In fact, he probably is in Key's chat. You probably all know him in Key's chat. Only he's not on his Cheech account as he's banned. Wouldn't surprise me if Cheech was secretly one of Key's biggest donators. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Maybe they'll update the BOP on Thursday. It was at the new track again. What new track did you say it was? JJ? The forest one or something? Cheech watches Key streams thinking, yes. He probably does think that in his high heels and his frilly knickers with his lipstick and all on. When he's feeling good, obviously. When he's feeling down, it'll only be the high heels. You know, just naked in high heels. Cheech definitely is a top lurker in Key streams. I could guarantee you that. Mr. Turismo looks like he's going to bring this one home. Was Key one of the ones that actually quit out? Did I beat Key that bad that he quit out of this race? Can any of you confirm that? Was it a rage quit from the man, regretting he turned up in a lobby with Scotty Senior on his main account? It will most likely just be a Group 3 change. They won't change Group 2. I'd like them to fix the error, the dirty error in Group 2, at a risk of sounding very key-like. The dirty error in this group annoys the life out of me. I don't really notice it in any other group. Even Group 1s, you can notice it, but it's not as predominant as what it is in Group 2. Group 2s are just extremely frustrating to drive when you're behind a vehicle. Group 1 is abandoned anyway. I still like Group 4 the best, lads, for the best racing, like the best side-by-side racing and everyone staying as close as possible. Group 4 is hard to beat. Group 1 needs fix. You boys are in the hater mob. I'm telling you, I bet you there's never been a game that you boys have played in your fucking life where you just thought this is a good game. You boys could jump into the best racing game that you have ever played in your life and you would start looking for stuff that you don't like. You'd be like, oh, I like the graphics are the best I've ever seen. Spectacular. It would take your breath away. But look at the state of the cloud. Look at that cloud. It's just on its own. When do you ever get one cloud on its own floating about? I know it's a beautiful looking cloud, but I mean, like, it's not for me. It's not for me. It needs fixed. Red Dead is a good game, says JJ. So SnowRunner. So SnowRunner. Exactly, even clouds need friends. If we had to choose two groups to go, would you choose Group 1, 2, 3 or 4? You'd go with Group 1 and 2. For the most enjoyable races for me, Group 3 and 4 is the most enjoyable races. For the most enjoyable cars to drive, if you're just having a night in with your friends, if you have a wee party and your friends come in and you want to have like a time trial stream where you all try and beat each other, Group 1 and Group 2 are lovely. They feel amazing. It's just when you're in a race with cars that fast and that twitchy, it's very, very hard for everyone to stay nice and clean. Right, let's find out if it no Key stayed in. Well done, Key. A top 5, Josette, her fella, almost got a bottle of bubbly. We beat 3 guys pretty convincingly. The left. Excuse me. Group 1 and 2 are shit. I think they're only shit in a race. In fact, I don't even think they're shit in a race. I've had some real enjoyable Group 1 races. I love the high downforce stuff where you hardly move the wheel. I love the sensation of driving those cars, but I'm much further off the pace of the fast guys in those cars than what I am in Group 4. The slower the car, the better for the slower guys. Car says we are not hate for fuck's sake. I'll say for flip's sake, but that is something a hater would say. Cars, we're not haters for flip's sake. It is a mess. For example, he's going to give us an example. You have the GR10 Will LMP1, very realistic. I don't know what sort of an example that is. No, I don't. I know you and JJ would be absolutely fantastic examples of critics, where you feel like your job is to criticise a game. The SF daily was fun. At Suzuka, I struggled with that one. Nah, it was a full boom race for me. I couldn't survive it. But I love driving the SF. Cheech is a better hater than me, says JJ. Cheech does have years of experience of hating. How long have we got? 4 minutes to chill out. Hopefully the next one's dry. Or we'll learn how to drive in the wet. Most welcome, yes. No worries, Cheech, no worries, man. I've got your back. I've got your back. Anyone comes in here trying to say you're fucking a nice guy, I'll keep them up to date. You notice I no one even asks Cheech anymore about darts. I wonder why. Carhall is in the house. Hello, Carhall. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Do you still have me A+? I made ratings, lads. I gained ratings in that last race. There's more weight there than what there was before we started that last one. Practice stream imminent. Nah, definitely not, man. I don't think we'll ever see you throwing darts. In fact, there's rumours that Stevie DVD is a good player at darts, and you're actually trying to go over there and make friends with him and try to maybe ask him, could you throw for me, and pretend that you're me. Although he's wrote him a message asking him that, because he doesn't want to talk to him with a voice like this and ask him, could you help a man out? Stevie DVD would be like, no. Rumours that Cheech doesn't have a real job. Well, he certainly, if he does have a job, I don't know how real it is. What a real job allows you to skive all day, every day, and watch YouTube. That's a hell of a job Cheech had. Not a real job, but it's a hell of a job. Is his channel Stevie DVD? I don't know. I'd have to type in Stevie DVD. Someone said that to do, he does sim racing, Gran Turismo. You're still waiting on a new game everywhere by ex-Rockstar employee, but be 50 before it's ever finished. He does dart streams, right? Stevie DVD does dart streams. I wonder if it is Cheech. Undercover. The Leslie Benzies one. I'd love a go-kart game. A good one. There was a go-kart game advertised to come out a couple of years ago. I don't know if it did come out and if it's any good. But even if they were to fix their physics on their go-karts in this here game, I reckon that would be some of the best races that there would be going. I agree, JJ. He's learning how to count while he's watching a good thrower who hits nice big round numbers for him. 100. 100. Geez, I'll go for 1. That's 200. No, I mean, whereas when he's watching us play, it's like 26 plus 27 plus 41, and then he's just lost. He loses count. Scotty, have you ever drunk that Dutch lager called Orange Boom? Red cans are gorgeous. And 8.5? No, I haven't. Never even heard of it. Right, we're back in with the big boys anyway. And I don't see Key. What about seeing the radar this time? There's the radar. And there is the threat of rain there, depending on what way it's heading. Baby, we ain't got no place to come. They usually put a kart race in the official season somewhere. It's crap, but does any of you think that the go-karts are in any way good in this game? It's one of the things I would change most about the game. Because go-karts are meant to be like the best racing that there is going. Karts in this game are awful, nothing like real life at all. No, they're way too twitchy and touchy. You can't move your steering wheel at all. Right. Can we survive? Starting in P, Steve. Orange Boom, pronounced Orangey Boom. Orangey Boom. Why don't you grab yourself a can of Orangey Boom? He's way too early this time, isn't he? Stephen, did a cheat, Don't look away. Didn't look away soon enough. That was almost a very good opening. GT car coming to make some moves. He taps me, I'm being brave. Ah, it's raining! Where did that shit come from? Oh dear, it's over the line. Let's be terrified of lifting the coast. He certainly wasn't terrified. He should be ashamed of himself. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Come here. You just took people out. There, I was a hero. People over the fucking moon there that there was a hero in this race that wasn't going to stand for that type of driving without an apology on the track. Huh? We're still alive, lads. We've got a bottle of fucking bubbly. We've got a bottle of bubbly, believe it or not. A lift on the coast and a terrified. Oh, it won't turn. Someone else has went off. The fucking Rainmaster, JJ. Have you anything to say about this? Have you anything to say in the chat about this here driving in the rain? Talk to me. Look at him. He doesn't know how to drive it in the rain. Fucking Colin McRae. Come on. Oh! 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 It was so close to working out. It was so damn close to working out. No, JJ was just about to type in, oh my god, OP in the wet. I'm sorry, lads. Engine damage in the ring now. It was fucking good. It was good for a lap. A whole pile of engine damage now as well. I enjoy how much speed you lose with the engine damage as well. Starting to dry up a bit, it's starting to dry up a bit. You just need to start giving me advice as to how to drive in the rain. I'm scared to touch the fucking throttle now. Alexa, play the sound of silence for Scotty. I was good until it was a ridiculously badass first lap. I can make a video out of how good that first lap was. And I was a hero at one point as well. Don't forget that. I hope they're not going to have a wee roller races now where it's like rain involved all the time. He didn't even have a penalty. Stroked the life out of me there, that boy. A Frenchman determined not to get lost. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Again, we'll keep going, because a 13th or 14th will probably be all Mr. Turismo expects from us. It was amazing until I started telling you how good it was. Yes, lighthouse mode activated. Attention please, attention please. Pleasure doing that wee bit of business for you, boy. Put your wellies on next time. It's raining. It never rains for long, man. If I had just literally survived that there for a lap, then the rain was gone. We just had to survive it. We had to go even slower than what we were going. And then once there's a dry line, we need to stay away from the curbs. Purple sector, lads. Need I say more? Need I say more? Stop it, stop it, it wasn't that fast. Cars is back. Cars, you missed a hell of a stint there. So you did for Marseilles. Came in, we've done a couple of pit stops just because we were that far ahead. But then the boss messed up. Probably cheated. couple of them on up the road. A mile away still, but another wee bit of shit hitting the fan for someone maybe. My hand is one for free. The boys behind have just lost their want to even drive forward at any sort of speed at all. Only just mature next. Feel my back going a wee bit. Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you, man. Right, it would be lovely now to get a race with no rain. What have you been up to today, Shaggy? You having a good one, man? You done any banging on the sofa? Or did you get your woman in the shower? You better not have fucking got it on camera, man. Life is one big party when you stay young, but who's gonna have you back when it's all done? It's all good when you let all your pure fun down to your pose on. What about the long run? Looking back, Shantae always a mention. Mr. I Am Games is in the chat. Hello, Mr. Games. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Shaggy has been working the day. On the bright side. Hell of a fucking job. He's in here lurking at us. Consta Turismo. We need dry races, lads. We're shite in the wet, even though we were outstanding for almost one whole lap there. Like the OP guy in the lobby. Let's save that replay and watch the first lap again, just to see how OP we were there. We'll leave the lobby quickly. We'll let everyone talk about us. Spread some rumours. Huge skill issues in the wet. And no, give me advice. Don't just give me stick and abuse. Telling me it's embarrassing. Advise me. Tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong. You're enjoying it too much, man. Would you not like to see me hauling ass in the rain? TSL's in the house. Hello, TSL. Nice to see you, man. Stop driving in the wet patches would be a start. Right, I'm driving in the wet patches. Okay. Watch this for an opening lap. No chat reading in the wet. Right, okay. See, that's better now. No, it is. Do you not feel a wee bit better yourself? You're giving me some reasonable advice there. The dry line is tight. Oh, I can hardly even see the fucking... I'm not sure exactly where the dry line is, to be honest. And leave the curbs alone. We got unlucky there as well. We did 1 pixel over the curb. And keep off the flipping curbs. So it looks slightly worrying here at the moment with a penalty. But you'll see our OP driving skills come into effect here at some point in this lap. Al is going to be getting me some armbands if I learn how to swim. I'll have you know that in primary school I am a pretty good swimmer. In primary school I was classed as a killer whale, which was the best that you could be. Second place for very good swimmers were dolphins, but I got the killer whale badge. And I can also tell you that in secondary school, whenever we went to the swimmers and the teacher was trying to learn everyone how to swim and breathe, once again I was singled out to show people how you swim and breathe and take a breath at the same time. A bit OP at the old water games, I reckon. And here comes the rain now. We'll see the state of these boys in front of us. Oh, that's right. I was a hero. I was a hero as well. There's a boy comes up here. Yes, it's him. Nico, is that top-notch Nico as well? As he just takes two people out and a hero sorted them out. Is that top-notch? Is that Nico who hauls ass in top split and threatens to get the world finals and all? Did I just take out a top-notcher? How did it look from his point of view? Oh, it didn't work out too good. No, of course that's not a top splitter. I was wondering, a top splitter would have apologised for this here stuff, wouldn't he? It wasn't even him. Oh my God, the shame and embarrassment. It wasn't even him. He done fuck all. He done absolutely nothing. Oh lads, I hope he's not a YouTuber. There'll be a call out video. Look, he done nothing at all. He drove absolutely fucking perfect. Ah, the poor guy. Animal. Let's go back and watch that for me again. Here's me. To be fair, from my point of view, it looked like he was the guy to blame there, didn't it? Only in the replay did we discover that we were the animal. Slow it down. Doesn't matter how slow you go. It looks like he's just went wild and crazy. Look, like from this position, he's just fucking been an animal, lads. He's been an animal from this position. I know he wasn't actually an animal and he done nothing wrong at all. Drove fantastic, but from my point of view, he's a dirty animal. And the hero inside me couldn't help that stuff. It was like, come here. I'm ashamed of myself though, now after looking at that replay. Right, we'll continue on here as everyone else keeps on messing up. See, no idea how to drive in the wet weather. That guy there, as well as these ones, we'll find ourselves with a bottle of bubbly in the rain master they're going to start calling me. Michael Schumacher has nothing on me. And then where do you see these guys again in front of us? They just don't understand how much grip there is to be had in the track. I think this here guy misreads how much grip's in the track as well. Yeah, and then that's us up into first. A full driving lesson handed out there in the wet weather. Let's go in case we're going to miss the next sign-in, lads. Let's go in case we miss the next sign-in. If you're looking tips to drive in the rain, we'll show you more of those tips hopefully in the next one. Have tears in my hands. Back in, hopefully we haven't missed one. Boom boom, with a minute left to go. Professionalism at its highest. Bungaroo says, judge and jury, Big Scotty. I know. Listen lads, it'll happen. You'll never see me, hopefully when we go and we'll look at a replay. If we need to apologise for shameful driving, then that stuff is done. You'll not see me trying to defend that stuff. But I bet you when yous were all in the race, yous were all thinking to yourselves, oh, get in there, Scotty, that animal. It was only once we looked at the replay we realised. Is this the real punt simulator? Not for me. Jay learnt a lot there. Thank you, Jay, thank you. You seen those old boys just out of control, not able to control a car on a slippery surface. You need to be very, very gentle. Avoid the wet patches, stay off the curbs. Yeah. I should be ASR. You're talking shite. I got 14th. Mr. Turismo was only expecting 14th. I tell ye. I'm an A+ driver. What are you talking about? Back in for another one. Key was here in this one, starting from 7th. That looks like a beautiful day. I'm not even going out to check the radar. That's a fantastic looking day. SR, not a DR. You think me SR? Why do you think me SR is going to be bad? I didn't take anyone out that last time. Good luck, lads. You don't think it will be bad? I think if it stays dry, I would like to see if we can survive one in the dry. See what our pace is like. We get 4 or 5 wet ones in a row, then we'll forget how to bloody drive in the dry. Good luck. Cars expects a podium, and again, Cars is like an extremely demanding part of the team. You know, usually what he expects is virtually impossible to get. But I do like the way you think, Cars. I like the way you think. I'll do my best. We've got an OP car behind us. He's going to pass me into turn 1, and then the rest of them are going to get away maybe. Cars has very high standards. Yes, I've noticed. That has not gone unnoticed, don't you worry. Lucky's coming. I'm sending you to the outside, like, just in case. Just in case I can break there. Still hold on to that. I'll even maybe put a nose there on you, get you offline, and have a piece of you in the exit. No, nothing else for us, but we held the OP one behind. Nice and early. And now the OP car is going to have us quite easily, no doubt. We've got a wee bit of slipstream to help us out. Oh, it's Maverick behind us now. Not sure if he's in the OP car or not. No, we're pulling away. Key has been passed, but he's surely thinking of a move himself as he goes to the outside. Come on, nail yourself a good corner, man. Keep on losing my balls in the exit of that corner every time. A wee bit of wheel spin, but it's not going to spin out on me. But my foot keeps lifting. Mr. Turismo up behind us now in his OP car, but he's going places. He's going places that I'm hoping to go. Did anybody cheat that day? Somebody did cheat. The animal. And it was only me that didn't get him. He said right before getting him. Yeah, they had to go for it. Come on, big coconuts, man, big coconuts, see if we can get back with them. Chunk, 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 goody chunk. Go, go, go. Mr. Turismo was going to be the secret weapon for us in this one, hopefully. Hello, Jerry. Yellow flags were out. Who was it? Looked like K25. It wasn't my fault. I didn't even flash my lights. Definitely wasn't my fault. Right, take me places, you secret top split weapon of mass destruction. I'm going to call you. Go and get them. Come on. And he is immediately heading up to the bunch. Best day of Cheech's life. Cheech is loving it. Again, I don't want to get into a race with this guy. A wee bit of a gap behind him. Still hoping for more on up the road. That shit hits the fan once again. And brings us back a wee bit of slipstream. And someone has cheated. I know it sounds cheeky. It is fucking a wee bit cheeky, but I wanted that stuff. Come on. Not saying that boy cheated, not saying that boy cheated. I'm just saying he went off the track. Side to side, going down behind us. Oh, did I cheat? Did I cheat? Could I possibly? Could a sexy car on your right hand side? Come on out to me. Give it to me. Oh! Hey! I don't know if it was a glitch. I thought someone tapped his arse. Thank you. No more speed for free, unfortunately. They're going to have us here. I'm going to stay in the slipstream anyway, even though we're only getting a wee bit. Go on, top it. No, not today. About a bit of bravery. Oh, he's came out. Are they going to ghost? They're ghosting. Let's go inside them. Come on, stay inside them, Pippi. Oh, I love it. You know I love it. Sneaky, sneaky manoeuvre. Nah, he's got the slipstream. Just stay inside each other the whole way home. The whole race, man. No, he's not staying inside me. Come on, stay inside me. I'll be able to drive right through the guy in front. Come on! Come on, Pippi! You know I want it! Oh, a sneaky, sneaky manoeuvre! Holy fucking Toledo! Oh! Yeah, did he leave the room? He did leave the room! Oh, nice driving! Again on the brakes as late as but there. Just about out in front of him. Go, go, go. Come on, that worked out a fucking treat, lads. That worked out an absolute treat. Just a wee different move there. Come on, we'll keep them behind. Around the aces. Side by side's going down on up the road. Touch of fifth. 56. Go, go, go. Come on, there's two of them are available, man. Go and get them. Chunk, chunk, loads of patience. Chunk, chunk, go, go, go. And he's going to have a north side beside surely in a wee second. First even to help a man out. We're a sitting duck again like along the straight. And they're all going to come back to us. A magic trick, yes, Paul Daniels would have been proud of that one. And we do have a wee whiff, not much like, it's driving away from us. He's a good distance back to get a run on us. Although if they see what's going on in front of me, they might want to make friends and top my arse. Oh! Again, we're a bit of a sitting duck. These two are making friends. Only one more available now. And Mr. Turismo has got a bit of a gap. Oh, my goodness! Come on, come on. Stay ahead of them before the twisties. Oh, he's probably going to want the taste. He's probably going to want the taste. Let's try and ask him to please top the arse. Go on, top the arse. You know I want that. Go on, Bippy. Thank you. Hazard lights. Thank you very much. Oh, someone made a mistake as well. They're both back on. They're both available again on the last lap. Oh, he's had an incident. Has he got dirty tyres now? Has he got dirty tyres? A wee bit of a slipstream for us at least. I would like him not to have dirty tyres, but don't want to get slowed down by him around here. He took that pretty decent. Right, just stay with him for the straight. Why are you in fourth? Fuck you fool! Daft as a brush. Wrong gear. Under pressure now. There we go, we've still got it, we've still got a whiff. Right, bring him back, bring him back. A bottle of bubbly in this one would be fucking tremendous, lads. He's probably coming for a move. Oh, my goodness! The coconuts were on display for everybody to see that day. Go on, top it. You know I want it. Come on, give me it. Give me that stuff. Oh, Bippy, thank you very much. Oh, oh, oh! I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Come on, come on. Still there. He probably want to go for a move this time. I'm just going to be brave. No, he tops it again. Thank you again, man. Get stopped, get stopped. He's ghosted. Oh, oh! Good save. Go on. Give me more of that stuff. Again, a flash of the hazards. It's still available, lads. It's still available. It may well take a bit of a wild, crazy lunge. He didn't protect it fully. Bit of first gear even to try and get it stopped. Go, go, go! Oh! He's got a 2-for-1 sale. Still on the inside. Important, but keep that on the inside. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! A casualty! A casualty! Go, go, go! Oh my goodness, what a race, what a race. Right at the end. Taken away from us. That was a badass race. A race incident at the end. A casualty of the war. Although it didn't look like the bubbly was going to be available. Tried our damnedest. It wasn't to be. That was a badass race. That's the most fun race we've had yet. A P7, we will still make ratings in that one surely. That was thoroughly enjoyable. That's definitely a saver. Yes, that was nice, wasn't it? That was nice. Tried my best, lads, tried my best, Jerry. Jerry says unprofessional. What was unprofessional about that? I gave it my fucking all there. Oh, I did. I threw every trick in the book at them. Tobias is in the house. Hello, Tobias. That was a badass race. Turbo could have waited. It wasn't his fault. He was a passenger. He crashed himself. No need really for him to feel guilty there, as he crashed himself. But let's save that one. That was a badass race. Replay, saved. Oh. And let's say, thanks for the race. That was fun. Almost like a somber race. That was thoroughly enjoyable. Missing the gear was a bit unprofessional. Way behind in chat reading. Sorry, Jerry. We did save that, didn't we? That was thoroughly enjoyable, lads. We've got 6 minutes. Thank you, Cheech. Cheech will be bitterly disappointed in me with how that one ended. But we did throw everything that we had. We went a wee bit deep. Your man got the 2-for-1 sale. Followed us up the inside. Is there missing the snooker? Says Cheech. Yes, I believe there's some protesters at the snooker. I know they're not even naked. So they're not. What sort of protesters is there in this day and age? Fully clothed. Embarrassing. I got a bit lucky with the ghosting at one point there as well, didn't I? Me and your man stayed inside each other the whole straight. Going deep isn't always a bad thing, says Jerry. Yes, I've heard that, Jerry. I've heard that. Must have been this lap where we got lucky with the ghosting or something. Yes. That was great. Izzy wizzy, let's get busy. Abracadabra. I know all the wee tricks. In this, I was going up, down, left, right, XXO. I believe it was. Right through Turbo Tony. Gained one, lost one. Did we manage to end up holding on to it? We did. He was very nice with us there. I'm just about to get out in front of him. Let's get round to the last lap where it all goes wrong. Right, I'll roll myself a quick smoke. We should still have 4 or 5 minutes. And Key ended up coming back there after binning it. The guy behind taps the arse, thinking to himself, I didn't come here for 5th place. He still had bubbly in his mind. And here's where stuff started to go wrong. Let's go. Panic got a 2-for-1 sale. My goodness. This is turbo now. Oh, just unlucky, just unlucky. From this guy's precision, that was some badass racing. Everyone surviving as well, like really as well. He stroked the life out of the two of us there. Nice and aggressive, but all very, very legal as well. That was lovely. Really enjoyed that one. And Key got lucky. Hi, lucky. Pretty fucking lucky. As he comes round here, I bet he had a giggle. He'll have been like, oh, Scotty got a puncher. Yes, he'll have laughed there. He'll have laughed at me. Did Key just lose the car out front? Not too sure. Let's go back to the start. What am I like for time, lads? Keep me up to date with time in case I'm going to miss one. He's still in the lead at the moment. Still in the lead. Nice drop down, so some shit has hit the fan. Oh, here we witness Key having some sort of mistake. A wee bit of first there. Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing. How do we know it's a wee bit embarrassing? Well, you see, if we jump outside, you can see that there's no red face there at all to be seen at the moment. But just around this corner, we see about, I can see a wee bit of redness. No, full oh, for fuck's sake, it would blind you. Look at that shit. Live on stream as well. I'm not even watching that. I'm not even watching that there. That's too embarrassing for the man. So it is. Out we go. 2 minutes. Hopefully we'll be in with plenty of time. Lovely. If I get a load more races like that one the rest of the week, I reckon this will be a pretty enjoyable one. Alf is in the house. Hello Alf, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 43 and chilling out with us. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit the like, have a wee think about that for us. Apparently Mr. YouTube loves that shit. And many likes, don't know, man. I don't see the likes until after the stream, or else you guys tell me what we're on. I'm just in the chat. I just have the chat page. 90 we're on. Very good, very good. And more shitload of likes. Thank you very much, lads. What time? We have 7:30. Pal said that amount of likes is not bad for the driving that's been on display. Thank you, Pal, thank you. I'm going to give you a round of applause for that one. And take that as a compliment. So I am. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Back in again. Key on pole. Starting in 6th. And Nismo behind us, which is good. Matthew should be having side by side with him on the way into turn 1. Luna has turned up on this one as well. Josette, Mr. Turismo. Let's throw it out, have a good race. Again, a top 10 will make us ratings in this. So we'll be one of the lowest rated guys in this lobby. How are you, Tim? All good, man? Tim says, good luck, have fun, King Kong balls, and a bit of boom, maybe. And abuse the sausage curves. Right, I think I've understood all of that message there that Tim wrote. I didn't look at the weather again, lads, but it looks beautiful there, doesn't it? Does that even predict anything? It's looking like a lovely day here. It was a lovely day. Good luck, lads. I'm good, Tim, I'm good. I just had an amazing race there. That last one was like really exciting. I was buzzing. Cars can't wait for Thursday. He wants to qualify for the Olympics. He wants a medal. Oh, a bit of first gear to try and help get me stopped as well. No harm done, he survived. Come on, stay in the queue, man. Oh, it was an awful one. Oh, I think I kept the wheel on. Had to take a bit of fourth gear and everything there to try and keep it legal. We did keep it legal, although we've lost the main queue. Matthew behind his secret weapon maybe in that car. Come on, good corner, man. I think Matthew will have us along this straight and he'll drag others with him as well. Demons are tapping each other's ours. Them boys I think had a side by side behind us. Matthew managed to hold it. I think Matthew's going to have us this time. His side by sides go down at the front. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'd love to stay ahead of Matthew. Did we keep it legal? Is Mr. Trismo going to be okay with that? He is okay, right, this boy's in an OP car as well, he's coming, hopefully they'll go up to the bunch. Where do you want it? There you go, right, take me with yous lads, take me with yous. Did anybody cheat that day? There was one cheater. Make friends, lads, make friends. On another OP car. Should be slow around that one, but if I just go around the outside again. A nice exit of this one might mean that you're available. No. And they're very slow around these chicanes. Be careful not to punt, Matthew. And this boy's going to have his net as well if he's in that car. No, he's not in that car. Chunk. Chunk. Nice and early. Get the nose in. Again, the understeer around that one. Ridiculous. In the slipstream of a couple of OP cars though. Although they do seem to want to have each other a race, lads. If you boys were to top each other's arse in that car, you'd be doing all sorts of fucking speed. Right, come on lads, get the arse topping going, let's make friends. The fucking wind's on up the road, or at least keys on up the road. Another OP car, Mr. Turismo, our secret weapon from the last race. Well, he's going to get a nice run. I am going to maybe give him that slipstream. Do you want that slipstream? You take that slipstream if you want. No, he didn't want it. He didn't want it. When the ghosting kicks in, the louses. Ah! Ah! Getting braver on that wee corner. Early days as well. That was looking like it could have been a shitload of fun as well. Not today, not today. Ugh, it's hard to stay in now. Right, come on. Will be a big number. See if we can salvage something. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you, man. Come on, you. I think I caught it in the inside there. No, pixel perfect. 8 seconds to Luna. Would any more shit hit the fan for us? Has anyone seen the weather forecast for this one? Beautiful day here. Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, man. Again, I hope that's legal. I think sometimes when you go out way there, you can get a wee penalty. Or it used to be like that anyway. They seem to have maybe adjusted that one. Yeah, it's all good, man, all good. PBA in front of us. Would there be anybody to play with before the end? Three of them up there. Oh! Oh, again, needed a lift. Not judging that one good. Need a bit of shit to hit the fan, like, for anything to come back to us. But why would it not hit the fan? They're running out of laps. Shit hits the fan at the end of races, lads. Races are renowned for shit going down with one lap to go. I tell ye! What did I tell ye? Pleasure doing business for you. And it's not even the fucking last lap yet. Shit hits the fan most of all on the final lap. Although he's in the quick car on the straight. Wee bit of a sitting duck with the guy behind. Oh, and that was piss poor. A definite sitting duck now. He'd probably want the taste of it this lap rather than going for the top on the arse. I'm going to leave it open for him, but in hope of more. Here he comes. Again, needed a lift on the exit, just not confident enough. And again, the sneaky trick of inside each other. Come on, stay inside him! Stay inside him, stay inside him! The whole way home! Yes! Oh, Paul Daniels, eat your heart out! Come on! I'll take you places now. Come on! Oh! How long could they stay inside each other? That's how long they could stay inside each other. They definitely want to be ahead of us before the S curves. I have to go on the defensive. Oh my goodness! 3 wide! Oh lads! Lads! Lovely racing! Oh my goodness! Oh, we're poor in that one. Oh, and that was piss poor as well. Oh, for good measure at the end. Just for the extra bit of embarrassment. Oh, here, that boy was slow, him, wasn't he? Go. Yes, he slowed down. He didn't even want it off me at the end. He slowed down. That was pretty fun as well. A shame. I can't remember what happened to us at the start. It was fun for a while, and then something happened to us. Key had a pretty lonely second. Guy out front was pretty lonely before it got a bit closer. It was a very enjoyable one again. And again, we've probably made ratings there. I definitely don't think we'll have lost any. Well, maybe lost a tad. Looks like there's a tiny bit less, but still A+. So probably only losing 40-50 for an awful drive like that. The crowd goes wild. That was two pretty fun ones in a row there. Why would you make ratings for 14th, you fool? Have I to explain this to you? It's alright, I'll explain it to you. I hope you don't get stick in abuse. Okay, so let's say you're in top split. Okay, JJ, now listen up. Write it down if you want, or clip it. Let's say you're in top split, but you're the lowest rated guy in top split. Mr. Turismo thinks you're the slow guy. You're going to get lost. So if you get 15th, that's better than what Mr. Turismo had in store for you. So you'll gain ratings. I hope you've hit the bell, JJ. I'll keep you up to date with all this important stuff. No, that's not how it works. Of course that's how it works. Go ahead, you tell us all how it works. Let's hear your version. Someone who doesn't even know Mr. Turismo and me and Mr. Turismo's like that. You still lose ratings for being at the back. Nonsense. If you're meant to be at the back. It's been proved on the day stream, you EGG. We had a couple of crap races there and the bar basically never moved. If there's a whole pile of fast guys in. Cars says, sell out Scotty. What did I sell out? And Cars, there's an awful smell of JJ's arse on your last message. Don't do it, man. Not live on stream. Please. Huh? I've been last every race and lost a DR. Well, certainly, I went from A to A+. So I have. And JJ says you've lost DR every race today. Craig reckons you will lose ratings. You will just lose less ratings than someone that's higher rated than you if they finished in the same spot. Thanks, Craig, says JJ. I still think if you're rated number 16 in the lobby and you finish in 13th place, we gained ratings there a few races ago. We couldn't see any weight in the bar. Feel free to go back on the stream and check it. We couldn't see any weight at all really in the A+ bar, and we got a 12th or a 13th position, and you could then see weight. So we made ratings. Maybe not if you get last, but for 12th or 13th, I made ratings, definitely. JJ says lies, lies, lies. JJ, that's permanently temporary. He says you didn't gain ratings. I'm going to go back. I'll go back and go you back. I'm trying to do a live stream here at the moment. Go you back on the live stream about 3 races ago. We had an enjoyable one, but the result was pretty poor. We got a 12th or 13th place, I think, and the white bar moved up. Carhall, you lost from A+. Three races in second split times 2, second 1, and you're still A. I can't be asked. Your land says JJ can't be asked going back. And even if JJ did go back, lads, and found out that I'm correct, he wouldn't tell us. He would not come back into the chat. He would keep that shit quiet. He would be like, I'm not saying nothing. Martin's in the house. Hello, Martin. Nice to see you, man. Yoda, go you back. How are you, man? We are signed in.
I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color I thought that I'd wait.
You're good. You're off for some snooker shortly. Enjoy, enjoy. The stream is fine, it says JJ. Thank you, JJ, for letting me know that. Some say Scotty knows more about Gran Turismo than JJ. Come here, that's been fucking pinned. That's been fucking pinned. What a fucking message. Oh my god, Scampy, man. Just what I needed. If you're feeling down and a wee bit blue because people are slobbering to you, give Scampy a wee call. Scampy will cheer you up. JJ's deleted his message as well. Scampy, rate it again. Rate it again. He's no longer got a spanner. Write that shit again and we'll pin that stuff. Yes, spread it around the GT community. He'll not be able to remove that the next time, Scampy. I've got your back. Somebody's deleted JJ's. Craig has deleted JJ's. Craig's been waiting on this moment for a long time. There it is, back again. Let's get that shit pinned. Pinned message. There it is, back on the board. JJ's gonna have to deal with it. He's gonna have to deal with it. He's been very quiet as well, but I haven't seen him. I love seeing JJ, you know, when he's green. Far stands out way better in the chat when he's green. He's very quiet, but he doesn't get the spanner back, like, unless he comes in and he's happy and he's talking and all. So he doesn't. So it'll maybe take him a couple of minutes. So it will. Don't be worrying about him, lads. He's probably, as we speak, a good chance he's punching his pillow. If he's close, if he has a pillow handy. I just hope he hasn't broken his fucking steering wheel again. He keeps on saying that there's problems with his steering wheel. It's anger that's causing the steering wheel issues. Punching that stuff, stomping his feet. He's got at least 5 minutes to deal with it. And we're back. We're in for another one, lads. That one passed quickly. Still in the big lobby anyway. Well, I don't know. Is it top split? It may not be top split, but still. Muscoffy, Luna, Tom, Ape. If it is top split, then it has kind of died down a bit. Weather. Looking absolutely fine and dandy. I'd love a more exciting one where we don't die. There's a sexy lady livery in front of us. Who is that? Huh? That is pretty damn sexy, isn't it? Pink wheels. I'd have went for pink wheels as well myself. Or black wheels. Pink or black. No need for silver. One brave man in an NSX. That's an NSX then, right? Maybe be able to tell who it is then. Who's in the NSX? Sniper. Yes, it's Sniper Face. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully a fun one. Did I see your snow runner short? I seen it. I seen it. You just went flying out of nowhere. Some sort of glitch in the game. Shanty. The Cloud 9. Oh, Murray. Let me say that again. Nice and early. Nose in. Oh, the understeer. Luna's going to be the main beneficiary of this one. Fuck. Fuck me, I went slow as fuck around that corner as well. Thank you, Luna. I think with a penalty like this, we should be thinking of making moves. Shouldn't we? Help us out. Come on. And we're not even getting any slipstream there. Let's share that stuff. Yes. I'm very, very fair, lads, as you can see. That's enough for you. Did that side to side give me any kind of breathing space? 6/10. Again, we'll share that stuff. Tran, create a side to side there, the filter in. I was only a wee cheater that day, but wee cheaters still get their bum smacked and find themselves with a bit of dirty air to deal with. Right, come on, settle down. Again, turned in a bit late. A wee whiff of slipstream, and he doesn't really have much either, so we are slowly making our way back. Oh, he's racing away now. You had another incident a couple of nights ago. You'll do a short on it soon. SnowRunner's a badass game, CC, isn't it? So chilled out and relaxing. Right, again, I would kind of like more than a top 5. And there is an OP car about to hunt down a top 5, and he'll take me with him. Come on. Good save. Him behind us. That RO was tweaking fucking everywhere, all over the show. Someone had cheated. Right, we all survived, I'll top him for the minute, but we could end up getting mauled. Oh! Somehow we survived! I put a fucking squeeze back on you there, yes. I know it was going to go. It felt like it was going to go wrong, but I felt like I needed to put a squeeze on there. Fun again, fun for 2. It was looking good. Perhaps 2 on up the road. Anything to salvage. Damage gone. Right, come on. Rain on the way? You think? Don't see nothing at the moment. Nothing to worry about. JJ and green, you look well, boy. Even whenever you say stuff like very embarrassing, you have no idea how cool looking you are in green. I wish I had looked at my ratings before this, so as I could prove to you live on stream that a 13th place will probably gain me ratings. Unless we drop back down to A. Luna on up the road. 2 to go. Come on, that was shite, man. And now they drive away. Unless Luna wants to pass him. Some side to side. No, Luna's topping the arse. Luna wants top 10. Oh, he's now going for a move. Would there be more side to sides by the end of this one? Let's slow the pace down a tad. I'm lonely, so lonely, I have nobody, I'm all on my own. Well, Mr. Turismo surprised me on the last lap. They're still there, just out of reach, like. Is there still 3 of them? There is still 3 of them, and now their bosses are on the radio saying, "What the fuck are you doing? Playing follow the leader. This is a race. Send that shit." Had any of them cheated? One of them did cheat. Come on, give me a dig at them on the last lap. are at the party. Looks like a 10th is the way, like, still a wee bit with a slipstream. Give visit. There you the give visit. Come on, we need to nail this one. Did we get a whiff? We do have a whiff. A top 11 was all that was available that day, but it was indeed available. Chunk of yay, chunk of yay, go, go, go. I wonder if Luna's still available. I'm gonna make friends with you and hope that a pat on the back is still up for grabs. Let's go, man. Go get Luna. Still a couple of huge big straights left to go. Oh, again, just too much of a roll on. And the guy behind is going to have us. And he will be right in feisty ways as well. It was a pretty aggressive one. Oh, needed a lift again. Oh! I'm flashing my lights at Luna. Oh fuck, the shame and embarrassment if he was to crash now with a couple of headlight flashes. He'd not be able to live that stuff down. That was a half decent comeback. Had to do 3 or 4 very lonely laps on our Todd there, just to have a wee bit of fun right at the end. Luna, Luna, not taking it. Yes, well done, well done. Scotty is bullying me, says JJ. I know what yous are thinking. For fuck's sake, JJ, when you're necking. I've seen nothing but you bullying poor Scotty for months and months and for years. Some of yous might realise he's been picking and bullying me for years. So he has. Wind reckons Jack loves Scotty again. JJ, how are you feeling? Spanner back without even a magic word or anything. So, what's your fucking language? In the chat, who do you think you are? #1 streamer, there he is. That's more like it. Tell me another one. Tell me another one. One more, JJ. Just one more. Ah. Cars reminds him what the magic word is. Danny says, come on, Scotty, can't let them win all night. No, definitely not. Extremely professional, says JJ. Right, JJ, I'm giving you a spanner on the basis that Scampy's message must remain pinned, okay? It must not be removed, or else you will lose your spanner for the remainder of this evening's stream. So be good with it. If you want to change that pinned message, you're going to have to come up with something spectacular that you want to say to me. Let's Adam as a moderator, make sure that he's a bog standard moderator as well, in case he wrecks the place. There you go. You've got your spanner back. Oh, when you did a 1v1, I seen your wee post. Who was it? Who was the 1v1 against? Was it any good? Was that 1v1 two people that is going to make me have to go and watch that shit later? Don't you worry, oh, we can take our... Let's see, 11th place there. JJ reckons impossible with a position like that to gain any ratings. Again, the smallest wee bit of weight. Doesn't look like it's moved. Talk to me, who was the 1v1? You lost ratings. Thanks for proving me right, says JJ. JJ, we'll see, I'll win again. Now, you see, did you see that wee bit of weight? I'm not sure if you have had your eyes tested or not, but I'm getting very worried about you. That A plus could be lost again. It could be. You are absolutely right. Excuse me. It could definitely be lost again. And it would probably be devastating for me. I'm sure you can tell by the look on my face how concerned I am about losing this A plus on a second account that I don't give a damn about. Oh, it would be painful. It would be painful. So it would. I don't even know why I'm doing this risky combination when I care so damn much about my A plus on the second account that I don't give a damn about. Is Jack being controversial confrontational tonight? When is he not, Tim? When is he not? That's what we all love about JJ. He's either funny as fuck, confrontational as fuck. He's a wee bit of everything, our JJ, isn't he? Rain, it's only rain in the practice lobby here where we are, hopefully not in the real race. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. He needs glasses. That got proven from yesterday. Who said that? Saying I need glasses. Definitely not. Not all? Is that all said that? A lot more fun today than the races we were having yesterday. We've definitely got, with them last couple of races, we're now reaching that point to where we're making mistakes. We've slightly improved, and now we're at the point to where in at least a couple of those corners we need to calm the fuck down again. So we do, and chill out a wee bit, and even if we lose a wee bit of pace, just start trying to survive them again. Danny says, look at the amount of spanners. It just screams professional streamer to me to trust that many people with a spanner. And believe it or not, I know in a lot of your streams there's idiots with spanners running about causing all sorts of carnage, but our spanners are the most professional spanners that I've ever seen on YouTube in the history of YouTube, from YouTube first started, I believe in 1990 something. You'll not see a more professional spanner wielding bunch than my bunch of tools. Cars agrees with me. Very professional. Yes. Thank you. They'll help you out. They'll not give you stick and abuse. Like if you don't know how to drive in the rain, they'll give you good advice. What you're meant to be doing. Womble is in the house as well. Don't do it, lads. Don't do it. And even if you're a crazy, wild Womble fan, don't rip your clothes off and throw your trunks at the man, please. Don't do it. We'll end up with people in the chat with their balls out. Ah, for fuck's sake, JJ. Fuck, Scampy as well. For fuck's sake, lads, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. So it is. Fuck's sake, I'm sorry, Womble. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Womble. Apologies. They're all whipping their balls out. Tim's a huge Womble fan. Slayer's a huge Womble fan as well. Scampy and Luna. There were balls everywhere that day. Fuck's sake, poor Womble. Poor Womble. Awful. Nice to see you, man. Have you been enjoying this one at all, Womble? A pretty hard one to survive, but enjoyable when you do. I had a really enjoyable race there 2-3 races ago. Ended up on a crap result right at the finish line, so it did, but it was a badass race the whole way. Right, good luck. GTR is behind us anyway. Check the weather. I know I didn't. I forgot that. Well done, but for reminding me of that car's with loads of time. What would I do without you? Luckily, oh, there was. It looks like that'll blow away. Ugh. Right, come for 5-1. You heard it yesterday, see how you go from the back in this one? Have you been going in that... I mean, because you're going from the back in that other car? Is it McLaren or Mercedes? Oscar's in the house as well. Hello, Oscar. Nice to see you, lads. You've been second split for like 4 races in a row. Not your fault. The bump dropped him. Nice big lift. Chunk of that. And I didn't cheat. And I'm not saying that him in front of me cheated. You know, I'm not in charge of the rules. Not up to me. And we'll not figure that out until the penalty zone, as we don't see them. That's an indication that he does have a penalty though, wanting to go for a move. Luna getting that corner nice behind us. Excuse me. All sorts of arse tapping going on in front of us. Only one look at that shit. And again, I probably cheated there. Don't do it, Mr. Turismo. Look at the time I lost already. It was just a shit corner. Thank you, Luna. You're a wee gentleman, Luna. We'll both probably ghost here, so I'll be brave and I'll leave it in as the ghosting kicks in. And I know P-Car are about to make a move on us and hopefully take me with them. Just like that. Lovely jubbly. He's on his way to kick up a stink as well. You know, he hauls ass, that boy. Will he get any before the twisties? Oh! I hope he doesn't just get me before the twisties. I'd love to stay ahead of the man. Come on, come on, go, go! Oh, cheaters here, there and everywhere. What about Mario? Gotta have a piece of Mario before the twisties. Come on, coconuts. Boom, boom. Chunk of the grass, understeer kicking in, bit of fifth, get me slowed down. Stay to the wall. Oh, Stephen, what is that shit you're doing, man? That's awful. Come on, come on. Right, breathe, settle in. Right, where is the boy in the OP car? Who was he? Oh, he's dropped back to 8th now. He will be on his way back though. Nice and early, loads of patience, touch of the curb. Oh dear, bit vulnerable now. Check the weather. It's a fine and dandy day here at the Le Mans track. Come on, stay with him, man. You're nearly back at the party. That's for fucking second place as well. 8. If you're having a lurk, flash your lights at that man Key. I've heard rumours. Are they going to tap the arse, or we're getting some side-by-sides come down, lads? He's tapping the arse still. Well, possible Key could pick up a wee penalty or something. We just need to hang with these ones. Oh. Oh, can I have you? Can I have you? I'd love you before the twisties. Pleasure. Oh, on the edge of cheating. Barely legal, but legal nevertheless. Chunk, chunk, loads of patience. Chunk, chunk, go, go, go. And a couple of headlight flashes for good measure. Nice and early, get your nose in. Oh, they see me rolling. That certainly wasn't the quick way to take it. Oh, again, needed a lift there, right where sitting duck now. Although, he looks like he's going places, him, doesn't he? Could you take me with ye, man? Was he going places? Oh, we've got an OP car behind us who's definitely going places, Mr. Ramiro. Man, I don't even want that. I'm about to make friends with you. Why you like it or not, take that. And this OP car is going to have the two of us here. And a good chance we're all going to ghost here. I'm going to have the ridiculous King Kong balls. Come on, baby! And there goes the ghosting that we fully anticipated. What a fucking manoeuvre. Paul Daniels, eat your heart out. And some speed for free. Come on, come on. Just give him the racing line. Oh, come on, come on. Cling, man, cling. He probably got a wee half-second penalty there, but he's getting a shitload of speed for free now. We could do a badass corner. That is not a badass corner, Stephen. Kinda need him to have a penalty there in front of us, just to try to save us from the guy behind. It was time to find out if running wide had caused a wee bit of a penalty. No, he got away with that. Look, me, he nailed that right-hander, didn't he? He looked like he was well out wide. You need to stay ahead of this boy before these twisties. Couple of seconds on him, although I reckon he's going to be very, very close to making a move on us. Oh, a bit of first to help us get stopped. It wasn't good at all. He's going to have us in the next straight, more than likely. That was decent, that was decent. Can we bring home the top 5? Oh, he's bound to have his leg. He's bound to get ahead of us. A second behind, and we'll go from here over to here. I think that should be about legal. Do we need to come in on the defensive? Again, we'll take an unusual line. But there's no stopping him. He's coming for a piece, lads. It's all about where we can get it back off him. Oh. That was basically legal, like it was legal. There was contact. But just about got stopped in time. Don't think we're going to have a chance against him. Needed to kind of be ahead of him before the twisties. Oh! He had a penalty! Just when I need to be ahead of you! Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Oh, come on, Pippi! He's going to be slow around this section. Oh! Top five, top five. That was a good one. That was a good run. And a wee wiggle. That was a good one. 103 likes. Thank you very much, guys. 46 in the house chilling out with me as well. Hello, Barrow. Nice to see you. Neil is back in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for chilling out with me. Neil says, oh bollocks. Back soon. Don't have kids. If you're young, they're a pain in the arse. They can be a pain in the arse. But they're a badass pain in the arse, like. It's like a nice pain in the arse. No, it is. You'll have some badass conversations with them as well. About dog shit even. Anything about, look at that bit of grass. And the conversation will go on all day long. Thank you, thank you. Enjoyed that one. Another good one. Not as exciting as other ones, but still a good run. A bit of a flow about us. A wee bit of consistency. What time are we at? 10 to 9. Womble was in that one. I didn't even know you were in that one, Womble. Key with an easy win. What car did Womble use from the back? What is that one? RCF? That's a Lexus, isn't it? The RCF. What has you in that car, Womble? Have you not tried that or one? The CLK. It seems to be half decent if you're going from the back. Able to get moves done. It seems pretty good around most of the track, that one, except for once you get to the Porsche curbs, and then from there on home it kind of loses a shitload of time. Our CC is a big Womble fan as well. Couldn't resist stripping off his clothes, throwing his trunks at Womble. Mario was left at the after party. It was about 9. That will tell Mario that he's a party animal. Both of us. Yes, me and Mario. I'll have a beer. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How has your day went? Are you finished work? The ghosting is a wee bit silly. I'm taking advantage of it, man. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was one of those laps where the ghosting... I mean, the ghosting turns everybody into a worse driver. Everybody around that corner, by the end of the week, will start to risk, I mean, turning in, even if there's a car there, because we're all anticipating that every lap in that corner, everyone ends up in a ghost. I mean, so you're kind of... Some poor guy is going to get tucked out in that corner. I mean, by not really anyone's fault. It's like they're just anticipating that there's going to be a ghost there every lap. Yes, and then you went to the pub with Laura. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. He's back home now. You're not listening to me in the pub, for fuck's sake. Lads, what's he listening to if you are, Benson? Oh my God, it's embarrassing. Live in a fucking pub, listening to some Irish man. Hopefully he's back home, but... Exactly, but it's not always ghosted, and it's terrifying. Luna, it's been working out a treat for me. The ghosting, I've been all over that ghosting like a dog on a piece of meat. I have entered someone on that Apex and stayed inside them until the right-hander that brings you onto the penalty zone straight. So I have. I mate, yous are back. Nice. She's making a cake and you're watching the snooker. Nice, chilled evening. Enjoy. We are off the semi-finals of the snooker on Friday. Nice. Enjoy, man. Don't be yelling and shouting. You know what it's like in snooker. Very respectable. We don't want to be watching it on TV and seeing you in the background with the referee saying, "You sit down. Put the flag up. Put the flag away. Stop waving it." We're not even signed in. Put the Scotty Senior flag away. You'll have to, when you're at the snooker pension, fire me a message on WhatsApp if you can, and tell me if you're sitting down low within the camera view, no, like as they go around the table, if you're one of the lower seats. We'll all try and keep an eye out for Benson. What is the best in the world doing at the moment? We're on a 37.6. 34.5. 3 seconds off the pace. Although he didn't save his replay, so good chance he cheated. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, I need to stand up. $85. Treble 20. 85. I'm signed in there as well. That's, yep. Nearly ready for another one already. $81. Ugh. Back in, Max is in the house, willful underdog. Mario Ape is back. Key must be away in another race, or he's ended. Luna's back in the house. Ramiro, Womble's back in a different car this time. Let's throw out Consta's in the house as well. What's Consta in? Consta's in the quick one. Ramiro and Consta will be making their way forward, no doubt. Max is in the house. Max, you're too far ahead of me tonight to surely slow down and fuck about. Get your head down and try and win races, man. Please. Remember the time you were showing your boxing skills on stream? I don't. I showed you my boxing skills on stream. I do have a wee floor to ceiling ball there, and I have a punch bag and all. I used to do that stuff. Used to have everything, lads. Used to have loads of weights and running machine and all. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. Can we survive another? It was hilarious. I must have been good at it, I bet you. Good luck, lads. Let's do this shit. Come on, come on. The fucking understeer's just killing me there in the first lap, so it is when there's cars in front of me. Going ridiculously slow as well around it. And now we're sitting duck. Come on, keep him off me. Or top the arse. I dare you to top the arse. No, he wasn't topping it. I wouldn't have topped it here. Right, although he does kind of bring us back to the queue, doesn't he? Someone apologising to Ramiro. Right, in the queue. Only 3 seconds off the lead. People are just slightly more confident than me on the exits. Although we're coming up to my sneaky ghosting corner. Come on man, cling with him. We've got an OP Consta and an OP car behind me and Luna. Nothing me and Luna's going to be able to do. But this is Consta. Goes for the move. Does he get me as well? I'd love to stay ahead of him before the twisties. Coconuts that day were had. But he got the job done. Oh, he almost got the job done. Luna got the 2-for-1 sale. We're going to be stuck behind a slow car now. Luna's going to be stuck behind a slow car as well now through the twisties. Come on. Cock. What? Where? When? Where? What happened there? Come on, go. He's taking his places. Oh, stop it. Come on. What are we going to drop back into? A couple of them back there. Just a wee cheater. Max trying to go around the outside of me. He's got that fucking job done. Does that open him up for me? No, I ain't going to get slowed down this occasion night. Luna on the ass area too. Fuck, what the? What am I doing there? That's 2 laps in a row. We're doing something wrong there. Need to pay attention to that. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, man. If we can get some sort of move done, we'll need to go for it. See if we can stay in the battle. Another silly wee penalty. I think I'm cutting too much of the left-hander bit on the last chicane. Oh, again, trying to be braver. Everyone just edging away from me on them exits. Two behind us. As the ghosting kicks in, and again we dive all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Stay inside me, baby. Come on, stay inside me as long as we can. That's it. No, he didn't want. You should have wanted it. It would have been there. You got slipstream, then I got slipstream, then you would have got slipstream. The fucking strongest kind of slipstream as well. Be nice if someone else cheated. Yes, there was a couple of cheaters. Keeps us with people to play with and in the queue. Is he going to get past anymore? Down to 12th. That's a good fucking race again. Come on, stay with him. Give me a good corner. Come on, baby. Bring me back to the punch. Come on, take me with you, man. Take me with you. He is about to kick up a bit of a stink. How many is he going to have along this straight? He's not passing the whole bloody queue, is he? Can I get close enough there? Surely all too close. They're going to be ghosted. Can I sneak inside anybody? Stay inside each other, lads. Stay inside each other. No, they came out. Oh my goodness. Stroked him there. Come on, come on, come on. We'll lift off and give it to him. Nowhere for us to go. Shit it in the fan for someone. Anything for me, anything for me. There was a wee bit for me. Oh, the understeer. Again, shit hitting the fan. Come on, good run. I'm not calling them cheaters. Like, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that live on stream. I would love to go for a wee sand in you. It's the last lap. I'm going to pretend to go for a sand and force him into his own sand. Yes. Nice and early for ourselves. Chunk of you. Come on. And now, come on. Did he get filtered in? He does get filtered in. Ah, where did that come from, Mr. Turismo? You're killing me, man. You're fucking half-second penalties here, there and everywhere. It's a badass race if it wasn't for them penalties. Come on, come on. Thank you, Luna. Oh, wee cheater again. Oh, Luna was a wee cheater too. Oh, I'd love him. I'd love him in the fast car to get a move on Max. Oh, as I daydream. Does he drift out? Was there anything back for us? Lovely race, lads. Beautiful race. A shame about them wee penalties. Nice race, gentlemen. Nice race. Another really nice one there. Well done, Consta. That was a nice one. Hello, Shane. Nice to see you, man. That was thoroughly enjoyable. Picked up the same wee penalty. Let's save that replay and then go and have a look and see what we were doing in that corner, because 2 laps in a row I got a wee bit surprised. I wasn't expecting the penalty to pop up. You're usually expecting that shit. Yeah, that was a good one. People already starting to way cleaner than yesterday. People already starting to drive a lot better than yesterday. Well done, Max, with the top 5 as well. If this cheat is going to get penalties like that, says Max, I'm using the pause cheat from now on. Arc Max. Live on stream. Max and JJ, all over. Every sort of hack and cheat that there is. Let's have a quick save that and quickly go and see if we can figure out where we got that penalty from. They'll be spreading rumours about me there at the after party, but that's alright. Penalties are killing you as well. Very hard, Womble. Even if you start in pole position and you're the fastest guy in the room and you're out front on your own, very hard to do a full race with no penalties. I don't even know where I picked the penalty up that time. Didn't really feel like it did any kind of different line than before. Arnold is in the house. Hello, Arnold. Only pussies decide not to cheat, says JJ. Live on stream. I'm going to pin that shit. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. The most shameful comment that we've had. Oh, it'll probably only be pinned for a few seconds before he realises his mistake and removes that shit. Live on stream, JJ and Max boast he's got a super GT finger in the air because he got it pinned. He's no interest, he doesn't care if you all frown upon him. Right, there we go, there's the penalty there. It wouldn't have been from before that. Sure it wouldn't have. Let's check these ones. No penalty. Definitely no penalty. Has to be there then. There. So you're not allowed to take that big of a chunk. And we must have done that exactly the same then the next lap as well. Lap 2. Yep, we have the exact same. Max says if you look closely, your penalty was for cheating. Admittedly, the spin and turn one, it didn't help your race either. Do you have a spin and turn one? I've enjoyed it a whole lot more today than yesterday. You got 1 second on lap 1, and that was the race over. That right-hander onto the back straight on lap 1 is killing me. So it is, and like I'm not even going round it fast. I'm having a huge lift. I'm hitting the brakes and all sometimes, and I'm still drifting out with the understeer. Very good, Max, very good. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, man. Four minutes. Asian giant hornets in the UK. I'd probably be getting a telephone call soon from the UK government wanting to take some of my pheromones or whatever it is to scare the life out of those hornets. David M. I was in Belfast last week, not sure on that soda bread. Did you try it? What did you do? Wait, don't tell me you bought yourself a soda and fucking... What did you... How did you eat it? How did you eat the soda? You get a soda bread, you cut it in half, you toast it, you get your sausages and your bacon ready. Loads of cheese. Man, you don't know what you're missing. I'm going to eat one for you live on stream Monday. You'll see the brown sauce and all dribbling down the mouth. It came with breakfast. They don't really do nothing special to it whenever you get it along with a fry. They basically just throw it in the frying pan and fry it a wee bit. I enjoy them. If you like cheese on toast, you will love cheese on soda bread. It's pretty good. You could toast one and then melt a load of cheese on it, cheese and ham. But it's hard to beat a sausage and bacon soda. Sausage, cheese. I'm getting hungry, lads. I'm getting hungry. Naz. Alright, that's a hard name. I'm gonna focus on this name. Nazmini Kanastruja. Can I call you Naz? Would you mind if I called you Naz? Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. That is one hell of a fucking YouTube name you've got there. I don't think I've ever came across one quite as hard to say as that. DeWalt Martez is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, sir. We can call you Naz. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Max says, Luna, my logic is that if the CLKs are allowed to pass on the streets like you're not there, you can do the same in them as in the corners. If you're alongside by the apex, it's their problem to deal with. Yeah, if there's, even if they're a wee bit in front of you and you just take a different line around those, I mean the Porsche curbs at the end, they're It's not a nice feeling when you see one of them passing you and you know that there's a twisty section about to come up, whereas you're over the moon when one of them passes you at the very start of the lap. Know what I mean? Because then you're just getting speed for free the whole time. Sounds like a good food. Yes, I would absolutely devour a sausage and bacon soda now. We are typed in, aren't we? Yes, 20 seconds and we're back in for another one. What are we looking like with the ratings? Around about the same. We've went up a wee bit, not much. The smallest we had. Still just about clinging on to your A+. Back in we went once again. Max was on pole. Max, what is your time? A 36.8. Nice lap, man. Nice lap. Jonathan, Mario, Mr. Rape, 5th for ourselves. Luna is back again. We've got a YouTube guy behind us. Oh, he could have millions watching him as we speak. He'd hopefully be nice and gentle with us, treat us like a princess. And again, the fast guys coming from the back. Ramiro, Consta, Womble still going in that SC430. He must have enjoyed that one. And then another guy. Good luck, lads, good luck. Clean air. Drive away, man. Drive away. If you can. If you can. Yeah, the fast guys at the back, just love slicing their way through the traffic, don't they? Check the weather, I forgot lads. It looks dry at the moment, so at least we're starting on the right tire. Although it does look like there might be rain. Maybe. A bit of rain incoming, yeah. I hope it stays away, Womble. I've been absolutely awful in the rain, man. No idea how to survive it. Good luck, gentlemen. Murray timed that one to absolute perfection. Me and this boy had a steady line here, surely. We're all available, man. Come on. Right, we're all alive. Max is out front. Oh! Is this an OP car behind us? One of them fast ones, I think it is. Right, Stephen, you're not going to turn. Max! Max! Live on stream! Cleaner! You'd be better in a slipstream, Max. You'd be better in a slipstream, boy. Is this boy behind us in an OP? No. Come on, good corner, man. Three of them right in front of me and you think fucking 4th place is the move to go for, man. Not the move to go for there. The 3 of them were just on a plate in front of us there. That's Folly the fast guy. Oh my goodness, where did he go? Where is he gone? Right, we're alive at the moment. I know it looked as if I was going to top you. I want coconuts. And again, ghosting. When does the ghosting kick in? It doesn't kick in. Come on, baby. Take me to places. Mario. We're sitting duck now for a huge big queue of them. Oh, there's an ROP car coming on the inside as well. There's going to be no stopping him. Let's at least make it hard for him. Oh. Oh, he was on the brakes there very early, even before the corner. Oh my goodness, gentlemen, gentlemen. And again, getting mauled. Oh. We're live, lads. No silly penalties or anything handed out. Nice racing. Oh. That would be pretty good for us if that's 2 slow cars. That's not good for us having him there. Leave the space, be a gentleman and leave me space. So you did. Nice driving, man. Thank you very much. Oh, come on, man. Come here to fucking give you that back. How did that work out for you? How did that work out? It didn't work out for any of us. And poor casualty of the war as well, so there was. Goodness sake. Yes, boss? Right. Okay. Right. Yes, I understand. No, it feels fucked now. Yeah, the car's well fucked. There's a couple of wheels left on the track there. Yep. You've got more wheels available. Okay. We were due. A banzai one, weren't we? It didn't quite work out. Mr. Baggins is in the house. Hello, Mr. Baggins. That was good up until it wasn't. Murder. I know. We would have been alive if we had have not had a conversation, but I needed to have a conversation with him. I couldn't help myself. The Fred West of racing has emerged, says Scampy. I think Fly says to me once when he was up, he says, you get away with it. As if I get away with lunging and taking people out and driving inappropriately. And I would say I probably do. I probably get away with it because that stuff's done at the right time. Sometimes conversations are required in a race. I bet you any money your man who we took out there, he'll understand fully why. I'd be surprised if he sends us a nasty message at the end of the race saying why. He already knows fucking why, so he does, and that's why you get away with it. In certain situations, you can't just drive like that all the time, so you can't, but in certain situations, it's definitely called for me anyway, for all of us. If there's any of you there, what am I looking for? Roly papers. I don't believe there's anybody who just refuses and doesn't lose their temper in a race. It's impossible. You can pretend. You can try and hold that back. Rory is very, very good at holding that stuff back, but he has a limit. He has a limit where he will retaliate, the same as all of us. It's just a matter of how much shit are you willing to take. Baggins isn't enjoying this combo. I've had a load of fun on it there now today. That's really been the first major incidents that we've had there today, and right up until then it was still quite fun. We got mauled there, we lost about 4 or 5 spots, but still, like, everyone trying their best, I mean, to stay clean and to keep it, I mean, fair. Kinda just got very unlucky and mauled. Like the Barbie, the pit master is arriving. Yep, cheeseburger with brown. In fact, a cheeseburger with raw onion and hamburger relish. And a smoke break. I miss Sterling Moss, Damien. I know that has still got to be 2 of my most enjoyable days ever streaming, and I have no idea whatsoever what track we were on, what combination we were racing on. It's literally 2 of my most enjoyable streams just because we had to investigate who Mr. Moss was. Yeah, the mix, I know I was saying that back, and so was the other day as well. It would be a much more enjoyable race if everyone was in the Nismo. I mean, that or car certainly mixes things up, doesn't it? It's impossible to keep it behind you. If it's within a second and a half on a straight, it's impossible to keep it behind you. And then you kind of have to be a bit aggressive with it if you want it in the corners. It needs to be a bit of a lunge or something a bit more aggressive. Scotty P12, name is Damien, surname backwards. Notice by Slayers. P12. It mustn't be the one I'm looking at. In P12 neither EFA. Is that who you mean? The shaft guy, right? You just think that's Damien? CLK's too fast and has to brake way too early. It was like that in Group 1 as well. I remember in Group 1 whenever there's Group 1 races and you get boys picking some of the older cars, it was a nightmare. The only one I've enjoyed were the fast car in a straight line actually made the race more interesting was a Sardinia in Group 3. The McLaren F1 car was good. I think it used to be the Corvette. I mean, it was the OP car or else the McLaren. But when there was McLarens in that race, it was kind of good. It mixed it up a wee bit. I mean, they weren't ridiculously OP like that there, but they were always getting passes done and then a bit slower in the corners. Exactly, Arnold. End of the day, all about having fun, man. As soon as the fun stops, it's time to stop yourself. If you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. Tank is in the house. Hello, Tank. Nice to see you. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with us. Le Mans is overhyped, just like the Nordschleife. I've only learnt Le Mans and the penalties on it the last time it was out, I think, or maybe the time before. Started realising where the penalties and the track limits were. I love the Nordschleife. Not particularly good for racing on and doing moves and passing, but amazing track just to drive around. That was early days, and that one the shit hit the fan for us as well. As they go past to start another lap. I'd rather have the Nordschleife now myself, so what? Le Mans is okay, depends on who you're racing with. I think Group 3 or Group 4 at this track would be great. I reckon Group 4 around here would be amazing. I used to love the Tokyo tracks in Group 4. I've had a load of amazing races in Group 4 in Tokyo, and you don't really need to qualify here. You can start from the back and you still think you have a chance of winning just because you're in the queue. Not sure what was wrong with the penalties here before they added more. You think they've added more penalties here, Scampy? I can't say I've noticed any new ones, like. Tokyo tracks, nobody likes them tracks. You mustn't have had much experience on them, have you not? The Tokyo tracks on GT Sport was their most favourite track to use all the time. Slipstream tracks, man. Slipstream tracks make for really close, enjoyable racing with plenty of passing available. I think that's what we all want. Maybe the top notchers like JJ Wind and all, maybe they want a very technical track like Suzuka so as their skill can drive away from the rest of us. But anyone who's not right up there in terms of your pace, I love a wee bit of slipstream's hard to beat. A wee bit of Monza, Tokyo, Sardegna even's pretty good with slip. Tokyo tracks, do you have a foot fetish too? No, I'm not a fan of feet. If I'm being honest, I'm not a fan of feet. Although, as far as sexy feet go, I don't think there's such a thing as sexy feet. I shouldn't put it like that. But I have got bog standard feet, which I'm quite proud of. There's no big long toes with hairs on your toes, or a fucked up shape all bent this way and that way. I've just got your butt. If you were to draw a picture for an alien of the human foot, you would probably draw my foot. Scotty is about to take himself a hole. You can feel it. Definitely not. There'll be no shame and embarrassment. Not here, not tonight. We've moved on past that bit. I'm looking forward to getting some grub after I get off, lads. Yous have got me hungry talking about all food there. All the Tokyos are fun. I don't like the one that they used for the Olympics. I don't like that bus stop section. That wee bus stop section is very annoying for penalties. But the tracks themselves are like amazing tracks. Lovely, fast, flowing tracks. Like they feel beautiful whenever you're nailing them. Just skimming the walls. They're on their final lap and Ramiro has it at the front, followed by Consta and then Mario. Do you think that them other cars are the way to go? Like whenever those cars don't have any shit hitting the fan for them, they always seem to be up at the front, don't they? Just slowing people down in twisty bits. The Tokyo from the Hugh Hatrick was fun, yeah, with a wee death chicane in it. I like that one. It flows beautiful. You did like one of them, Tank, but you can't remember which one. There's one of the Kodo tracks that I really like because I learnt it. And it flows beautiful too. I'll have to learn the other ones of the Kodo. I mean, so well, it looks like an amazing track as well. It's just a matter of us sticking an hour into it and trying to learn it. Is Ramiro someone big in the GT world? I'm not sure how big he is, but he's fast. He's very, very fast. I can tell you that much. Carr says yes. He's perhaps a world finalist at some point. It wouldn't surprise me to find out that he's a world finalist, past, present, or possibly hot favourite for a future world tour driver. Says Cars. He's S rated. Not too sure. I'll have a wee nosy afterwards in the lobby. don't you worry. It's also the aliens that's driving them cars. Yeah. They do look good, like, along them streets, the way they can just drive past. They can pass half a dozen cars at once along them bloody streets. That'll be a second account, Scotty. Maybe he's not, but you think you've seen him at his S-rated. We'll find out now in a wee second. They're all just waiting on me, I think. Chilling out in the pits. Lads, I am getting pretty damn hungry. I'm thinking that maybe another 1 or 2 races might do me, and I go and get myself some grub on. Hopefully a couple of enjoyable ones. Have I seen any rain today? 2 or 3 races had rain, tank, and I don't want to see it again, if I'm being honest, man. I'm crap in the rain. So I am. For one lap, we handed out a lesson to people in the rain. Well, for almost one lap. And then it all went wrong. And then as soon as you go off the track, man, I don't know how people are, if they're sticking traction control on immediately or how they're driving it in the rain, but I'm struggling big time. Scampy says, get yourself a Chinese or an Indian ordered. That's not a bad idea. I might have a wee dander around the corner to the Chinese and get myself something tasty. Baggins says, maybe I was supposed to know that in the last race when he passed me, pulled in and hit the brakes, you didn't have anything but up his rear end. It sounds like someone stopped in front of you. Suzuka last week was a dream. I never really done much of Suzuka last week. I had 1 or 2 races at it, I think, but it did Group 4 Suzuka for race B with 5 laps, man. That's the best race B that I've seen. You can't really complain about that, even if you're not a fan of Suzuka. It was definitely a good race B last week. Carl, night night, man. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for chilling out with us. I think I could be heading towards my final event of the evening as well. No, Ramiro is A+S, so he's maybe lost his S because there's a new season about to start or something. Or maybe you lose your S even with the wee practice seasons that they do. You had no experience of Suzuka before and found yourself loving it. Suzuka's amazing, man. Suzuka's an amazing track to drive on. Very technical and punishing. I have always used Suzuka as a kind of guide as to how far off the pace I am. It's a proper length of a track, a couple of minutes, and loads of twisty technical bits in it. I'm usually 2 seconds off the fastest guys in the world. If I'm around about the 2 second mark off guys around Suzuka, that's kind of me on my limit, which isn't too bad. Really isn't too bad. 2 seconds sounds like a whole lot, but that is a big ass, very, very technical track. Them top notchers have time to make on you absolutely everywhere, the whole track. 2 seconds, yeah. If I get within 2 seconds of the fastest time in the world, I'm happy enough. He might be on a second account, the Ramiro guy. Yeah, could be. Let's leave and get sent in for another one. Right, I am. Yous have got me hungry, lads. This is the final event. of the evening. The most important race of the day. Max, what happened to you as well in the start of that last one? Binning it with all that clean air. Is Ramiro Nico? I don't think so. I don't think so. How are you finding it, Max? Are you enjoying it? It's still only Tuesday, like. It was way more carnagey yesterday. I reckon by the end of the week, the races will be a lot cleaner. Some guy named Scotty murdered him, he said. Who? Who said that? If it was your man I had a conversation with, I'd be surprised if he said anything. Apart from holding his head down as he left the after party. You were pushing too hard at the start. You were trying to break a slipstream to the OP car behind you in a straight line, yep. I hope I don't get rain. Another dry one, please. At the end of the day for me. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Lads, in case you haven't, subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. Max was a casualty of the boom. Max, were you the casualty when I took your man out? There was one casualty. Whenever my car bounced back out into the track, there was a poor fella was involved in that collision. Don't tell me it was you. Don't tell me it worked out that fucking perfect. You were one of about 5. No way did it take out 5. It didn't. You're talking shite. There was one casualty. That was all happened. I have a reputation to maintain. Nasty rumours. I saw it happen. Scotty murdered the whole lobby. It's as well people know just how much of a gentleman I am on the track, because the amount of rumours that you boys spread about me, nasty, wicked rumours, whenever I'm in lobbies, all writing to me, you dirty animal, you're dirty and all. I've had people hopping in from Keystream saying, what happened in your last race? Seen someone calling you dirty. It was just a friend saying, hello Scotty, you dirty bastard. That was it. I wasn't dirty. He was just saying hello dirty. Idiots of the week. I would be quite proud if I found myself on Idiots of the week for something. Hopefully it would be a badass revenge. Take out. You count 3 cars being murdered to death. If you save that replay, share it and we'll go back and have a look at it. There may have to be a handwritten apology handed out. The guy nicknamed Chili who comes in here was on the last Idiots of the Week. You should be proud of yourself if you're on Idiots of the Week. It's only wee clips as well. You never get to see a lot of the history and stuff that goes down, you know. I could be on Idiots of the Week for taking out Ark. So good for taking out Kimmy, but we all kind of know what happens beforehand. You posted a link in the chat. It might have not made it through the spam filter. You don't even have a spanner if you're trying to post links in here. You're talking about my chat. Womble, I concur with Max. 3 victims of Scotty's boom boom. Can one of you share the replay till I go and watch that stuff live on stream, and you can see my opinion of that. This all checks out, guys. It does. It's starting to sound like there could be call out videos. It's starting to sound like I need to wind my neck in a bit, lads. The final event of the evening, unless I change my mind, Womble still found it funny, so all good. Good to hear, man, good to hear. Kimmy is Scotty. Definitely not. I've had too many boom booms with Kimmy. Good luck, lads. What have we got behind us? 2 Nismos, so we should be safe on the way into turn 1. It's raining, but you're going slicks. I didn't even check the weather. I don't want rain, like. Fuck, it is raining. Time to hand out a driving lesson in the rockets. I hope it's blowing that way. We don't want any heavy rain. Just a wee bit will do. It's looking bone dry at the minute. Good luck, lads. Yes, and Womble's going to share it. Womble's got the replay. Yes, I'll get to see that shameful stuff. And perhaps I have to change my mind. And an apology video. A call out video on myself. I'm sorry. Let's go. Right, come on, settle in. Round this bloody right hander. Nice and early, loads of patience. Now the car's not going to turn, man. I'll lift now. Look at it, it just won't bloody turn. Look at my drive out of it, I just get mauled every time. The start of the race. When I get in behind you and make friends with you, yes, let's go. Take that. And that. And that. Luna behind us. Come on. We're the slow guy on the exits of a few of them corners, like Mew, Mr. Turismo in the background as well. This boy's going to have me on Looney here probably. It'd be nice if we could stay ahead of him. As he comes, I think my way of staying ahead of him would be to send it. I'm gonna send it. Take up most of the track. Burn, 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 get stopped. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the smallest of contact. Oh, work through the fucking treat. Work through an absolute fucking treat, lads. Get stopped. Come on. It was worth going full send. Does that fast car. Stay behind. Hopefully it only passes Damon's. And that'll give us a wee bit of a gap as well. Surely he's not getting me. He can't be getting me. .3, an unusual line as well, just in case he doesn't want that stuff. And there's an OP car, Mr. Turismo, a secret weapon. Although he'll be dragging others up here with us. No wiggling, because he's coming for it. We're not stopping him. And we're not... Hopefully he can help us out. Right. Anywhere you want it. What side do you want it on? There you go. A secret weapon who hauls ass everywhere he goes. Named Mr. Turismo. I'd love to get inside him here. Oh, he went a bit deep himself. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go. Mew up behind us now as well. What's he in? He looks like he's in money in. Fast cars as well in a straight line. Right, hopefully no dirty air from him. Can't stop behind us now as well. My goodness, there was all sorts of pace in the lobby. I'm not saying he cheated. No way am I calling him a cheater. buddy Maida. Oh, come on, Stephen. Mew and Consta coming back. Someone hitting the wall. That looked like Luna or Dan in the background as well. Wee bit of shit hitting the fan. And still, Mew continued to hunt us down. Go away, used to. Way too bloody fast. Should stay ahead of them before the Porsche curbs at least, hopefully. But they're going to have us on the next lap at some point. I don't want them getting me here before the twisties. Don't do it, lads. Right, we should be safe. Oh, I might have cheated on the edge. Right, and hopefully get me nice and cleanly on the straight. Again, a poor corner for us. Going to get me even before the straight. And now we have to deal with dirty air around our favourite corner. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Some speed for free. Does it take me away from you? Yes, we're stretching away from you at least. Take me with ye, Consta. Come on, Mew, coming back at us now. Oh, coming back fast. Right, Mules is going to have us in this straight now as well. No stopping it. Right, a bit of a gap. Hey Steve at the moment. Max might pit for slicks as if he's not on slicks. You worry about Mr. Turismo hunting you down. Oh! Oh, two of them cheated! I didn't think you would have cheated me! Thank goodness, he hauls ass. That young man, we all know why now. He fucking cheats, lads. Oh, understeer. Oh! Oh, don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo, please. I'm sorry, but look away. Got away with it that time. Chunk of you, go, go, go. Come on. Would love a bit of slipstream along this straight. On the edge of cheating on the inside of it there. But again, we have ourselves a whiff of slipstream and we got away with it. And we'll bring home a top 5. North good corner required here. Muse nailed that one. Don't think we're holding him back. Like a bird out of hell, he was gone in the morning sun. Are we holding him back? Oh! Where do you want them, you? Right, now the question I'd like to know is that for keepsies? Or was it only a wee land of it? Come on. Well done, Max. Hauling ass, man. Can we get a whiff of these at all before the finish? had any of them cheated this time. I'd love a wee cheater. Oh, Mew had cheated! Come on! Light the barbecue! Light the barbecue! I get cheated, I did cheat. Need to beat Mew by a full second. Maybe brave, Stephen. Chunk. Chunk. Come on. Chunkity chunk. Or be a second ahead of him. Yes, we got it. A P5. That was a good one. Max, well done, man. Hauling ass. I thought Mr. Turismo would have hunted you down. Well done. Sausages will be 5 more minutes. That was an enjoyable one. I think at some point in the week I will give that car a try, you know. I'll probably be slower in it, so I will, but if people are stuck behind you in a couple of corners, there's not much that they can do. Thank you guys. Lars is still chilling out with us as well. Ah no, he's back to A+. What do you mean, ah no, Jerry? What do you mean, ah no? That's awful, Jerry. I thought you were a very vital member and supportive member of the community. I'm quite shocked at that. Ape Flipper had ye covered. From behind, was he putting up a good fight? Hauling ass, man, hauling ass. What was I? 10 seconds on me you had, and I had a good race. I had speed for free there, like from Consta and Mew at times. Missed a couple of apexes here and there. Hauling ass, man, hauling ass. You're OP. Just too quick for my liking, says Jerry. Well, that's alright. That's not a bad comment, I suppose. Sorry. I think I'm getting hungry, lads. I'm going to dander around to the Chinese and get myself... What will I get myself? Salted chili king prawns with no veg. And I'll buy some more sort of meal as well. And then I'll not be able to eat them. You being A-rated made you feel a wee bit better. On the bright side, Jerry, I'm sure just watching me stream makes quite a few of you feel a wee bit better. Perhaps at home thinking to yourselves, you know, I thought top-notch professionalism and like some sort of special talent needed. Look at this boy, for fuck's sake. Anybody can do this shit. You just need to be brave enough and keep on playing the game and turning up at the races. I'm looking forward to getting out of this rig. Not sure what time we got on that today, but an enjoyable day, much more enjoyable than yesterday. Everyone racing a lot cleaner today. Everyone's starting to learn where the shit hits the fan and how to avoid the shit. Hopefully it'll continue throughout the week. 6 hours it says. I started 6 hours ago. So that would be what? 10:30, 4:30, about 4:30 in the afternoon. We've started. Guys, if you haven't already hit the like button, have a wee think about that for us if you would. On the way out. It's been a pleasure as always. A load of fun, and a touch wood, all being safe. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow for some more fun. 124 likes as well. Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you very much. The numbers have been really, really nice. Oh, hold on, lads. Hold on, lads. Womble have reminded me I was about to get offline before checking out my dirty driving. How do you find it, Womble? Everybody, sure that search boom with the search boom. Oh, I could lose a few subscribers here, you know. Content search, replays, boom. There it is. Scotty Boom Boom, he titled it as well. Womble. You should privatise that stuff, Womble. You should privatise that stuff. Let's have a nosy at it and see how many people we affected. I want to have a look at my conversation with a man as well. I did feel the need for a conversation. Liked with comments. Thank you very much, Baggins Man. Mad Max is in the house as well. The truth is out there. Yes, we're about to see it, lads. I feel like putting my hood up. Let's look. All of that stuff. Where are we? Here we are. Oh. Oh, that was Max. Oh, hold on, since I'm going to be embarrassed, let's fucking see what Max did. Isn't Max the winner of the last race? I'm telling you, sometimes he drives like a fucking onion. Look at the state of that, lads. Humiliating. Humiliating. How do we know that's humiliating? Well, you see, if we go back again to have another look and jump outside the camera, you see there's no red face there at the moment. And then, nah. Oh my goodness. It would blind you. The shame, the embarrassment. There. Thank you, Max, for making this replay a wee bit easier on me. Heat is in the house as well. He says Scotty accused of murder. Yes, we were. We weren't accused of it. We did. We murdered someone. I'm not sure who it was we murdered, but I did. Just about it. What happened with him as well? That had to be a glitch there, didn't it? Was it this guy? No, I think it was this guy. It wasn't. That was just... He done well not to take anyone out. I'm not sure. He's got the names up. He couldn't... Everyone's name is floating in front of him and he couldn't see the braking zone. Almost guaranteed. That shit's happened to me. That's why we've had to remove the names. So not really too much. He's done very good there. God damn it, Scotty. God damn it, Scotty strikes again, says hey, hold on. Watch the thing first. Don't be coming to any conclusions before we watch it. You know what I mean? Lovely driving. Beautiful behaviour from us at the moment. So there's nothing to worry or to write home about. And we went on a defensive. And then the boy on the outside gets a bit of a squeeze, I believe, yes. Back on board with themselves. Did you see? Oh lads, wasn't that fabulous driving? What do you see? A lot of other less respectable drivers would have punted there. Reflexes of a fly. Watch this. I'm not usually on the brakes until the apex of this corner. Watch this for reflexes. We see his brake lights coming on, and watch, we're not on the brakes, but watch this. See? Most people would have crashed there. I'm sure you should all agree. Most people probably would have crashed there. Yeah? So far, like 11 out of 10 for behaviour points. On we go. Beautiful dress. Oh, the animals. Who the fuck was that? Animals behind us. What's going on there? Oh, fucking call out videos. He didn't even. My God, he took advantage of that as well. An absolute animal. Let's look at that again before we go on to, in case anything else happens later on. Look at this for poor driving, lads. A Frenchman. I thought myself he'd maybe have been punted back there. He wasn't punted. He used me to slow down, and that poor guy died because of it as well. Was it him I had a conversation with? If it was him I had a conversation with, I think that'll work out a treat. No, I don't think it is going to be him. Where am I? I got mauled. I think we're coming round to the conversation. I think it might have been Jonah. Please let it be Jonah that we'll have a conversation with. No, I think it might have been him. It was him. I remember now. Or was it? All good at the moment. Where was it? He throws one up the inside of it or something here, doesn't he? Oh yes, that wee tag. The animal. Have you ever seen anything disgusting? I don't know what you think yourselves. Let's watch it from his point of view, lads. The behaviour of some people. Yes, it didn't work out for that guy. It didn't work out for him. Right, now we need to see what happened to other people. Let's go behind. Womble was right behind us as well. Womble seen that shit. I hope you weren't live, Womble. I hope you weren't live. Scotty has a conversation. Womble survived it. Yes, you see, made sure it didn't affect Womble. Oh, it was that poor guy. Right, fine. Womble survived. Let's go on the guy. This is perhaps Damien, a casualty. Poor Damien was a casualty of the war. So that's one casualty of the war. Let's go on the boy behind Damien, who was a cheater anyway, lads. You know, this guy was a cheater. No, he survived. He survived. There was only one casualty. You told me that there was 3. Where was the other 2? Where was the other 2? Don't know what you're talking about. One casualty. Oh, Max. Max loves fucking skidding and doing off-roading. That's almost fun for Max. And to be fair, from this position here, if we were to slow it down and pause it. Hello, Chunky. Nice to see you, man. If we were to slow it down and pause it, Max should already have the awareness. If it was me, I'd already be coming up with a plan to avoid shit that's about to hit the fan. You know, he's just made the wrong decision here. Look at him. He's full on the accelerator and basically no steering input at all. You can tell it's not going to work out. Again, we're still fully on the gas. In real life, like, if that shit happens in front of you in real life, I promise you, lads, you don't hold your foot on the gas. You shit your pants, you lift off, and you near have a heart attack. So you do, if that stuff was going down. Again, Max kinda should have lifted off there, if we look at it all. In fact, if anything, did he maybe even drive into me? Oh, nearly. He almost hit me there. Thank goodness he'd have took me out. One main casualty, and then reflexes of a fly from Max, avoiding the situation, and he was nothing to do with me. Well, he wasn't. So yous were spoofing, lads. There was only one casualty. I thought there was going to be 3 of them. So I did. If in doubt, flat out. Yes, he did have reflexes. What are you saying, Chunky? Evening, Scotty and chat. Not stopping long, but I came to see the most professional streamer on the whole of YouTube. Chunky, that is a hell of a fucking comment, man. That is outstanding. Scotty rewriting the story. Yes, the truth of the story was that there was one casualty of the war. 3 deaths and Wamble needed new underwear. There wasn't 3 deaths. Don't make... I've just watched it. There wasn't. There was only 1 death. The man... Damien. It was Damien who was the casualty of the war. So it was. And then the man who was killed. But he's not a casualty. He's part of the fucking war. He was part of the war, lads. You can't count him as a death. The professionalism in those couple of corners. Jerry, I've never done this before. I ain't gonna remove your comment. What did Jerry say there? I can't even remember what Jerry said there. Jerry's usually very, very supportive. So he is. There weren't 3 deaths. Scotty is right. 3 murders. I don't know, lads. Keep it between yourselves, but don't be spreading that stuff around the community. Please, if you don't mind. Enjoyable, a very enjoyable stream anyway. So we'll hopefully be back tomorrow, and I'll take my medication and try and not behave like that tomorrow. Enjoy your evening, lads. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. Smack a like if you haven't already done that, and we shall once again be on tomorrow, hopefully, for a bit more fun. Thank you. Catch us on the flip side, guys.